Venthyr, but the last time I was Venthyr, this conduit didn't function. Has anybody had any experiences with it? I saw that they were buffing in the patch, but they didn't say they were gonna fix it. And then like the top Discord guys, like, oh no, for like with this like a negative attitude because I was Venthyr, like, oh no, that's always worked. I'm like, no.
Oh, here you go,
No, it
Nathria.
hasn't.
Here's the video. Here's a video that you make. So you get all the community discords, and you go in and like just look up on the Wowhead like guide for the DPS or whatever, and it'll say like the very skewed covenant whatever. Like just go to the lowest populated one, and go in there and be like, oh, so as a Frost DK, what do y'all think about? Let's just say Necrolord's the worst. What do y'all think of the Necrolord covenant for Frost DK? And just like see the thing, and then basically like make a whole video out of
Like
it.
expose their hate.
Expose the hate of like how community perception drives like these attitudes about things like covenants.
Interesting idea, but
Yeah, just go to the Rogue Discord and bring up Deathly Shadows, and they'll just pop off. They actually ban people like OMC. I don't know if you've heard of Infectious, but they like legitimately banned him for just spreading a whole bunch of shit with no information to back it up. It's actually kind of funny.
Where did they ban him?
From the Rogue Discord.
Oh.
Join the council, right?
Yep.
Well, maybe that rogue should have spreaded fake shit.
That's kind of what rogues do, though, isn't it?
Yeah, rogues
brain
are
dead
bad
yellows.
people.
I tricks.
Rogues are liars and cheats.
Alright, let's go back to making fun of Sarah. Made me feel better.
Makes you feel better. That's fucking pathetic.
You're pathetic.
Okay, you're probably right, actually.
Yeah.
But yeah, I said his name. I was like, "Did y'all see the Infectious video of the little glitch?" And they're like, "Oh my god, he said his name! Oh my god! Oh my god!"
Yeah.
And then like the number one person from the Discord was like, "Don't, period, ever, period,
Which
say
Forever guy?
period."
Was this an influencer or
Yeah,
something? Or was this...
yeah, Forever guy. He's a streamer. Infectious is a rogue streamer.
Is it only
But he's
streaming?
like-
Doesn't make videos?
He makes some videos too. Yeah, he makes.
Do you know
some
what the
videos.
channel is, though? I'm trying to look for it. Can't find it.
Infectious with an X.
Oh, with an X. Okay, that makes sense.
Makes
Oh,
more
24K.
I can't stand his voice because he's got a thick Irish accent, but
Fuck those people, yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. It's funny. It is sad how this is, I guess it's not the first time to hear this story then. It's crazy how these like communities just like hate influencers. It's like you're supposed to be an influencer yourself, but you're just a fucking idiot. You don't even try. You just fucking hate people.
yeah.
You guys doing quite
But
well.
I mean, like, right now, like the main difference between like what you're talking about and like what the Forever guy, like what the Rogue Discord leaders, I guess, have an issue with is what's happening with rogues is there's a couple people in China that just like discovered this new build, and then the influencers and streamers, yeah, Deathly Shadows, for example, they find out about it because they're just like looking at logs and they're like, dude, this is the best build, this is the go-to build, you're gonna want to use this, da 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 da. When everything else like Sims, common knowledge, everything else is just going in another direction. They're like, I use this in 25s, blah blah blah. This is the best build. APM is through the roof. Like I have so much fun. Da da da. And then it's literally like, stop bullshitting.
Oh, he's like, you think he's
like,
actually lying?
not necessarily lying, but it's like, Sims are pointing in another direction. Their theory crafting is pointing in another direction. It Sims like 1% lower, but obviously I'm sure on like super high keys, it probably has better functionality. But it's like, you're literally telling everybody in your following to use this build because you think it's badass and it's dope, but you have nothing to really prove it other than you getting carried by the best players in the world.
I can't even find what...
is not...
I can't find this guy's character.
Who?
This like I see the guy's videos, but I can't find his character on Radar.io. Do you have any idea what realm he plays on?
I have no idea.
There's like
It's
no
European
rogue
for
named
sure.
Infectious on Radar.io that's on anything whatsoever.
I mean, if you want to look at the top North American rogue, just look up JPC.
No, I was just looking to see
I
what
have
this
a
guy
bone
was
to
doing.
pick with him too. Oh.
Anyway, interesting story.
But yeah, hey, I'm leveling up my Deathly Shadows legendary.
Nice.
But
I'm not.
I like Master Assassin better. But for sure, like when you are playing Spiteful Weeks, I can definitely see Deathly Shadows pulling ahead. But at that point, you have Celerity, which just gives you a flat damage buff as well. You can use it far more often.
I'm gonna drag us down Raid Channel. Okay, we've arrived.
OMC, can you believe you're not a vampire boy anymore?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
That's wrong.
I like the
You ready?
bonus spike ability much more. And then this thing. Bum, bum, bum. And look at my wings. And my daggers. Just look at the daggers. I feel like I can go rock climb with. Actually, no, I don't want two of the same.
That's weird. I don't know why I couldn't find that character.
His name is spelled different.
Oh, OUS. That's weird. Nothing special there.
Now I got a stabby one and a hook one. I can go fishing and kill it.
I'm glad you're excited, OMC.
You activate the skip.
Yeah, let's get moving on that. I think we have trash.
Oh good, Velocity, you're here. I was worried.
Yes, I'm alive.
I'm just gonna wait here by this mirror.
I'm gonna kill this boss real quick and I'll be right back. But I'm in here.
I don't know. Do we have to kill trash for this to skip to start, though? I think we do, don't we?
One day we did it, and one day we couldn't do it. So I don't know.
Come on, Sarah, let's run together.
Oh,
Confusing.
okay.
Seems
But
like
it-
finicky.
You just have to like run by where the mirror is.
I'll run with you.
Are we just going straight to council, or are we doing the other bosses?
Yeah, just going right to council.
We're not gonna do it in Nerva.
No.
What about after we one-shot council?
Then we'll kill another.
You're right by the entrance to the mirrors up, apparently, according to Brandon. So if you're very close, turn around.
What boss did we not do besides Nerva, or was that
Just Minerva.
Just an area. We didn't do heroic
Just-
either, which is something that usually takes up more time.
Yeah, that's true.
Sarah, we're supposed to run together.
Yep, works fine.
Oh, I see. They came through the mirror because we came by it in the hallway, I guess. The speed boost stacks.
Think nothing of it, darling. As long as the wine flows,
Sarah, look at me.
you will have my attention.
I look like your brother.
Oh, don't be such a bore.
My brother doesn't look like that.
Perhaps I will let you skewer
No, you
the
get
plates,
green
darling.
eyes. 25% speed boost when you come out of a mirror. You can just go right back into the mirror and get 3 stacks of it back and forth. It only goes to 3.
I'll be right back.
It's an Andy, Fletchin,
Fletchin and Rick.
and Rick.
Fucking Osh laying on the goddamn candelabra like that. I don't know if that's right.
Pandaren for dinner or something.
Yeah, it looks scary. Does anybody's like raid pane not fit properly? Like, I'll show you what I mean.
Oh, she looks sick.
See the bottom like 4 slots and 7 and 8 don't fit on the fucking page? Is that like that for you guys?
No, but I use LBI skin.
Nah, I
I
figured.
use regular and it fits.
Really? Could you take a screenshot of that real quick and show it to me?
Yeah.
Windows key Shift S is how you do it.
Screenshot? Can't you just alt print screen?
You guys don't use Gazin?
No, it means a snippet.
Strange. Why would mine look like that?
You don't have the tabs on the bottom, or you do?
Oh yeah, I just cut those out. Yeah, I have the tabs.
Where?
I'm trying to figure out what's different about it, but I can't really tell. There's more space at the top, it looks like. Like your helm with the glowy blue eyes thing is like right against the first name, where mine has a few pixels between it. So I guess something is pushing it down. I don't know what.
I mean, those sort of windows scale with your like screen size, but I don't imagine anybody has much of a different monitor size.
No.
Has it been like that, or is it recent?
Always been like this, yeah.
Weird. It must be an add-on that's doing it. It's just like
UI scale.
because it doesn't look the same either. Look at the main section. Like the people in the groups don't have the same color on their, background. It should be like sort of like a translucent brown almost. Yours.
Oh
is
yeah, it's
all the
completely
same
different.
color.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, that must be that skin I'm using then. It must be being used in that frame
Yeah.
too.
What they probably did is they updated the Blizzard UI at some point to change like whatever scaling of the UI, and then that add-on has just not been changed since then.
Skin has
Interesting.
not been updated to fit the new frame.
Yeah, it kind of works. It's not like it's not. There's nothing lost in that.
Yeah, I never used Group 7 and 8 anyway, obviously, but
I mean, you can see the people on those third and fourth slots anyway, or fourth and fifth slots anyway. It's just like slightly in the gray part.
yeah,
of
it
the
works
frame.
fine. Yeah.
You could definitely drag people into those positions if you wanted to. It just looks weird.
Yep. Okay. Okay, Maz, you there? Thank you. Start the summoning process, and we will begin.
Alright, I'm coming right now.
Good.
I came earlier.
Maybe we were talking about that before.
Nobody cares about you, Jix.
Wow.
Get him.
With some irony that Pyro's saying those words
I was
right
gonna say,
now.
and Pyro wonders why he never gets PIs with that attitude.
Hey,
Oh no, he never gets PIs because he does no damage.
that's cool.
He did damage yesterday.
Ooh.
Even a stop clock is right twice a day, my man.
Adding on AoE count.
So you're saying I have to kiss people's ass to get PI? I'm good. I don't
Yeah, pretty
want that.
much.
No,
What?
I never kissed ass in a day of my life. Fuck that.
Yeah, getting PI.
Well, are you
it's a
telling me if you got like a fine girl in front of you, she's got like a
Good.
ripe old
Nope.
booty, you ain't gonna
Nope.
kiss that ass
Nope.
just a
Hell
little
no.
bit?
No.
Nope. Nope.
No.
You want it? You want to know the real secret? How do you get PI? You got to become a legend.
Oh.
Getting PI is a game of simping.
I'll just make sure my pet hits all the traps. So I mean,
How though? If it's dead.
I wonder, can the
That's
pet
never
run
dead,
through a
though.
trap actually? Can that
Well, if
happen?
it's never dead, then why does it need heals?
No,
my
I don't.
man?
I guess not, right? Because it would happen all the time.
exactly.
Yeah, I don't think it runs through traps. Trap
It's okay.
doesn't
Power
stop
gets
it,
no
at
love.
least.
It's always like that.
Rusty ran through a bunch of traps in college.
Yeah.
And the best thing about that, you just click that, randomly you're just gonna get stunned and not be able to do anything. And then you'll pick up spiders.
Okay, let's begin.
Oh, like right now?
Oh yeah. I still wearing a PvP trinket.
Bring your grip logo.
No, I forgot to change that too.
Forgot to bring it.
I have it. I just don't have it on right now. Forgot to upgrade it too.
Oh yeah, the earlier conversation. I didn't even get to the tour gas on all the shit.
Oh, I got a
Wait.
I got a death threat today.
Oh,
Oh, yeah?
what?
And my girlfriend told me if I get the mail over the next couple days, she's gonna murder me.
Get the
Oh,
mail.
your new gift is in.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Who hasn't gotten a death threat in their life?
I don't think
Last
everybody.
one, Margaret opened it.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. So, like earlier this past year, because of COVID and just lack of availability of things, we were ordering like a lot of shit online. And she kept ordering shit on Amazon, and I have like a Prime credit card and a Prime account. I'm like, stop ordering shit like not on my account. You're just wasting money. And she kept doing it, and I finally convinced her to stop doing that shit. So I'm like, okay, sweet. Everything from Amazon is stuff I order, so it's not a big deal, whatever. I come home, there's a package from Amazon on the porch. I don't even look who it's addressed to. I just bring it in and open it. And then I immediately call her and say, yeah, I'm pretty sure I just opened my birthday present.
Whoops. That's
It was
pretty
like
funny.
4 months before my birthday, so
Oh god.
so she texted me today. I was like, don't get any of the mail for the next X number, whatever days.
When's
Or
your
I'm gonna
birthday?
murder you. The 8th.
But now you know you're getting a gift. That sucks.
Well, no, I didn't want a gift. I just want this land. And
Well, you got one
good
solution:
job,
take
so-
all your mail and just throw it in the trash immediately.
No, she told me she would murder me, Jix. What part of the story
She
are you
can't.
not listening
She
to?
said she
It's a
murdered
federal
you if
crime
you
to
found
murder
or
a-
opened it, but what if you just moved it to the trash?
No, she said don't get the mail. Period.
Okay, then just leave directions for the mailman to throw it in the trash for you.
Is it different if you murder an active military member?
I think it's still murder.
It's still the same. Like, there's not treated any differently. It's not gonna be judged by like a military court or something.
Only if it's a military person who does
military
it.
on military, but
Oh, then it's a okay. I see.
Why do I feel like Butcher's in cahoots with your girlfriend? Now that murdering it-
It's trying to fish
I
for
mean,
some
I'm just
information.
gonna let you guys all know that my life insurance is not to anybody in this raid, and it's not to my girlfriend. So
It's fine.
That's okay.
It's not anybody in the raid. What does that? You mean I'm not in the raid? I guess.
We don't want to kill you for the life insurance.
you guys have no incentive to murder me other than being 19
Yeah.
inning bosses.
I mean, we
guess.
did when that bet got thrown down with me and Rusty.
Joke's on you. Somebody in this raid is hooking up with your dad. They get your life insurance.
And it might be me.
And by you being the only female that knows about his father, you just spoiled the surprise.
I mean, no MC's here.
OMC just said it was him.
Salandria is the only one I know into necrophilia, so.
Some would murder you for that Altraxian trinket, and Diabolical would murder his wife for it. So
Yeah, a lot of death there. You guys coming? Taking the long way, it looks like. And the portal's open. I put a moon mark in it, so if we have to run back, just make sure you follow that. Okay, so let's talk about some things. Let's check, make sure everyone's here first. Okay, so just to kind of get ahead of this conversation before it begins anew every tier. If you're new here or want to have a refresher on this conversation, I really do not like extending, okay? I really think it's bad for morale. I don't think it's productive for the long term of the guild. But that being said, we have been really struggling with the farm, so I think this is probably going to be how we handle it from now on. Tuesday's farm, that's great. Wednesday's progress, no matter what. As long as we can do that, that's what we're going to be doing. So, didn't get to Enerva's kill last night, but yeah, that's what happens when people aren't here and we got all this new shit going on. So tonight we're doing 4 hours of progress, and this boss is one of a few left, okay? We only have 4 bosses total here, so we kill these next 3, we're in really good shape to actually finish this tier, okay? So this is something that should be on our mind more than anything right now. Usually, you know, people are clamoring to just extend, but I think it's a good idea to make sure that we do make some progress and make some farm. I think that's the best way to handle it. But anyway, tonight we will be doing this, and we have some things that we need to adjust. So first things first, talked with Velocity, talked with Sarah too, obviously last night in the raid. We have agreed to make a change in the comp overall. So Sarah's going to be healing, and Velocity is going to be DPS, and both parties seem fine with that. So that's fine by me. But yeah, of course, there's going to be some changes now to some of these encounters, especially this one. So this is probably for the best in this encounter. Link is, without question, the best CD in the game for this fight. And now we have 2 of those, so we could use them much more liberally. From now on, we'll have to start planning around using 2 links every time. Okay, so this will be one check mark to make tonight. We want to make sure we have a whatever, like a good plan going forward from now on, okay? Another thing that we really struggled with last week that we need to completely not have struggles with tonight is this death shit to the running around doing the dance, whatever this mechanic is. This is actually not like, we looked at it last week, like last Wednesday night in logs, and it is not anything to be concerned with. Literally, if you are unable to do it, you just run out, okay? That's what we're going to be doing from now on. If you are not sure 100% that you're in the right pattern, or you're not confident that you're going in the right like tempo or whatever, then just run out of the red circles, okay? That's it. Even if you move too far away from your partner, they will not die to this, okay? As long as you are not doing it for the entire phase every time, you will not be causing any additional stress for anyone, okay? But you cannot continue to die to these red circles while we're dancing. That is not an acceptable mistake when we have to do that so many times on this. Okay, so we need to solve that tonight, and we need to make sure we're consistently having no deaths to that every time it comes out. And again, even if you literally don't even do the circular dance motion, it would be better than constantly having 2-3 people die to that every time that comes out. All right, that is not progress. Completely wasted time there. Okay. That being said, we've also going to change the way damage works in this fight. Obviously, we have a different comp entirely. So I don't know exactly what it's going to look like with the comp we have now, but it's time to start playing the game properly. Okay, so we should not have any trouble making that damage check. One way to make it even easier, which of course I don't know why I didn't even think about, was just not separate the bosses, especially now that we're not using a balance druid. I think that's probably what we should just do. Just keep the bosses close enough so both tanks can cleave on the main boss the whole time. If you want to stay tanking those two, that's fine. However you want to do it. Just try to keep them as close as you can to the main boss so you can do as much damage to it as possible, and that's fine.
I think the problem, there's just a couple issues with that we have to address now before we inevitably kills multiple people. Is if I'm tanking the ball. Okay, actually, let me use visual aids here. Metro, can you be my visual aid?
Sure.
So, hold on, let me move. Let's say Metro has Frida, and I have Stavros and Niklos. Niklos doesn't matter. So let's say he's Frida and Moon is Stavros. If you're doing the recital, and I have Stavros here, and say you're running around Metro like this, and I have Stavros, I have two options. I can turn this way, and Stavros will go through my back and front, or I can throw it this way. You have to see where I am looking when I do that. Like, I can move it out, but you also have to be cognizant of where I am, because wherever my front and back is, that's where Stavros will be dashing. If that hits you during the recital, it might kill you. So just try to keep an eye out when that's happening.
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know how often that will happen together.
I will say, if you're gonna do that, stack them, you should probably just pull them a short distance away during the recital, because you don't have an option of when you can run and where you're running during the recital if we're going to do this weak or circle around the thing. And then it's going to be more of an issue for the
We'll
people
figure that out, but this is
flying,
not
being, doing whatever. So
not a
more
concern.
Just be aware that like Stavros is going to be going from my back to front. So regardless,
I
of what
think it's
movement I'm
actually
going
like not going to happen, because like, again, I've never seen, I don't know, maybe. The thing about this fight is it's starting to be very difficult, so people stop thinking and start letting other people think for them. And I've seen a lot of that when preparing for this encounter, where people are just literally like not even using their own brains. They're like, oh no, this is how you do this. And this happened with this splitting them up. Like people are claiming like there's absolutely no reason to split them up. Whatever, sure, fine. I agree. Obviously, we're losing damage doing this. But there are some reasons that it's safer to do that, and nobody knows them. So it's either because they're not reasons, like they don't actually happen, or I don't know. Like, we'll see, I guess so. But anyway, let's get to it. Food's down, flasks are down, makes you a flask. We'll see what happens. There you go. There will be 2 overlaps of Dark Recital and the Lounge. The Demon Hunter can just leap out, look away from the raid when that happens to ensure nobody gets clipped. Yeah, that's actually a good point, because it's just based on where you are, not where the boss is. So if, you just moved as it happened, it wouldn't be anywhere near the raid. But that'll be up to you, I guess. Alright, so here's raid check. Put some marks. So step 1 is making this damage check every time. We need full healer DPS, and we obviously need full DPS.
Does anyone have any oil?
Yep.
In my kitchen, what kind do you want?
The DPS
Avocado,
ones?
olive, or?
Yeah, DPS ones.
Sure.
Can we swap Sarah with Blink?
Okay.
I second that Hellstone's notion from Brandish.
Yeah, let's get Hellstones, please. No effective tonight, so this will be on UK Maz every time. There you go.
Why do you look like a butt?
Alright, right check for the pull. Purple's where we want it, right? Or is it one markup? I think it's 1 markup, isn't it?
Like
middle,
right here.
that's
You want to be like right here with when I was thinking like the boss on purple. You like right here.
On that tile though, or is it one tile up?
It was like right exactly where I am right now. It's where I was thanking the boss when I wasn't getting yelled at.
Okay. All right, here we go.
Yelled is a little strong.
I was exaggerating.
You were not on the guest list.
Make sure we're jumping. Aim these down.
Jesus.
That's it for that.
Yep, that would be what happens with Spirit Shield.
Yep.
What happened? That wasn't just the jump.
Something charged through us.
Yeah, something did a lot of
Yeah,
damage.
he did his evasive lunge, large Stavros, and then the Dreadbolt volley hit everyone.
Yeah, I was gonna say, every single thing just killed us at once.
That's a great start to tonight.
Okay, don't release.
Oh, nice. They finally fixed the placement on the DPM timer, so at least there's that.
I mean, I can resist, but this is the run back that is like really easy as well. So it's
Yeah, that's fine. Not a big deal if we have protection and use it. Otherwise, don't run back.
I mean, it's definitely faster if we have protection.
Agreed.
Honestly,
That's what I
don't
just
think
said.
It is though. It just took me about 8.5 seconds to run back.
Yep. Yeah, make sure we're not missing any kicks. That's another thing we're gonna have to get more serious about in the future is having a set assigned order for these kicks. But the first phase, there's no reason to miss one.
Did we have AMs either, by the way? I didn't see it.
It was a little late, but yeah, we had it.
Okay, yeah, it just got consumed, I guess, or whatever went away. Does it have a maximum, or is it just flat?
Nope. 20% damage reduction for 10 seconds. What is the conduit? Maybe I should take that.
Increase the size and lengthens the duration.
It's only the duration, yeah. That doesn't. It's not gonna help us. All right, where's shit coming? All right, here we go. Truck. Okay, Dark Recitals next, guys. Be ready. And again, if you don't feel comfortable, just move out of the group. My group move back. Can't be dying there, guys. That's obviously whip it up. Not even close, by the way. 8% off. Yeah, it's fine. Just use turtle or something if you don't feel like you're gonna make it.
I think people maybe don't understand what you were trying to say before. Like, if you, like the problem we were having before last week was two things. Either somebody would run slowly and do it correctly, but other people would run them over, or people would, you know, run too fast and end up back in the group and kill people who were not part of the running group. But if you are going to run full speed and you make a bigger circle outside the group and you just go any direction, just fly out to where the gargoyles are here on the outside, you'll be fine. You might take a little bit of damage from the being too far from your partner, but that won't kill you, and you won't be killed by the red shit, and you won't put it anywhere near anyone else. So it's kind of like just bug out and go wherever you want to go.
Yeah, listen, we can't have any deaths to this red puddle. It's getting a bit ridiculous now, okay? So if you're not 100% sure you're going to survive it, do something to make sure you survive it. I don't care what that is. You can literally just not run and just fucking leave the group or something. I don't really care. But we cannot continue to waste like that. That's just a complete waste right there. There should be no deaths to that ever. It's going to happen like many, many times on the fight. So if the players in the raid are not facilitating you to do what you want to do, then just do something else or call or talk or I don't know. One of these things, I don't really care what the solution is, but there has to be a solution every time. We can't ever have a death to that mechanic. It's going to happen far too often. So ideally, we'd all run at the same pace, but that's never going to happen in this guild. So people who are not running at the same pace as the other people, you'll have to figure out a way to survive. Yep. But yeah, if literally you just form like 2 rings and people who are not sure they're going to survive went away from the people who are moving at the same pace, you would not be in any danger whatsoever. We looked at this last week. I looked at it. Morgraine actually took every single tick, and he barely took, I think it was like 16k damage over the entire thing.
14k or some shit.
Yeah, it was very little. It was like 2.1k damage per second over the course. So it's like ridiculous. Yeah, it doesn't matter who's done it right or wrong. It just has to be lived through, regardless of how it's lived through. Here's a raid check. Here we go.
You were not on the guest list.
Yeah, I don't know about this whole stacking this thing up, honestly. Blink, Struck, jump please. Guys, gotta... Man, we are just not playing like Mythic Raiders anymore. I don't know what's going on. Here's a Dark Recital. Just wipe it up. I really don't want to do this for 4 hours if these kind of deaths are going to be happening, guys. Can we like, get ready to go here tonight? Nobody should be dying to threat. Nobody should be not paying attention to the first mechanic that comes out, okay? I want to make this... I want to like finish this tier, guys. I really do. We had an amazing first few months in this tier. That's fine. Just go back to not stacking them. I want to make this tier like be a good, successful, memorable tier. Okay. I don't know why we're floundering all of a sudden, but we need to get back to where we were 2 weeks ago. Okay.
Like stacking them would help and all, but like with the way like it'll be at least 20 pulls before I can get max damage on Frida, and for what I'm seeing in that first phase, it's barely going to be 120k. So like for the complexity it's adding, we might as well just...
I agree. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. It's hard to fucking target the right mob as well when that's happening.
In addition,
it's also a lot of like complicated things. Just like say like I'm tanking it. Like sure at the start I can burst into Frida, but like there's a lunge within 5 seconds, and if I don't move out and turn, they get hit. But then like when the recital goes out, I have to completely move both of them out, which moves Nicholas out as well for whatever other cleave resources you have. So it's just kind of a shit show.
Yeah. I don't know how many.
This like jumping shit. This weak aura is like mandatory. Like the only reason why you should not be able to see it or you're not jumping is you don't have the weak aura or you're not paying attention. Like you need the weak aura to do this.
Yeah, I can't. We can't be like talking about that mechanic again. There's so much going on in this fight, guys. Okay, so if you're somehow still 3 weeks into this, not ready for this fight, like we need to get ready for it. Okay, you can't not be jumping the first set. Like we're trying to use nothing there. AMZ, 3 people jump only out of 5. Like that's not good, guys. Okay, so please, the second these mechanics are happening, this first phase is so scripted. Just got to give me some good effort, okay? We make this push. We're ready to see progress every pull, but it's not encouraging.
I was gonna link that weak aura again just in case, but I can't find it.
Okay. Right, check on. Yeah, there you go. All right, here we go.
No one's gonna tell you to jump. You do it yourself.
Back left.
Let's get that thing killed. Okay, recital's next, guys. Here we go. Great. That's perfect. That's exactly what I was recommending.
Take Nick.
Excellent.
You're just killing boss here. Okay, barely.
I have recital probably right when we come out.
Yep.
Prance forward. Boogie down. Prance forward. Boogie down.
That's 4. 5. It's very easy pattern. Wow, okay. 6, get up there.
Kill attendant.
Yep, we gotta kill attendant still. And recitals first, guys. Wait, don't jump yet. Wait for recital. People are running the wrong direction. It's fine. Everybody's alive. Okay, we have to jump. Wait, yeah, I guess just wait. Okay. Grasshopper still has 1 stack. Jump. Pretty good. Got it. Another attendant, guys.
Right.
Another recital, guys. And then it's gonna be a... That guy's good work. Go ahead and jump. We should have everything. Are we gonna have one of those links used at this point by now, obviously?
Whoever's jumping should pay attention.
Okay, well we've phased, so.
And again, that's what, and we're on.
And I think there's
That's why
a...
you can't just say have people watch the health, because if all 5 people...
Yeah, that's not what we're doing. We were pushing a little faster. Maybe that'll change. Oh yeah, I forgot to give out vantage runes. We have plenty of vantage runes. We should be doing that. But yeah, let's do that quick and see if anything changes. But if we get the dark recital, we wait, okay? But if we don't, we have plenty of time to recital. That's what's supposed to happen, but we're a little slow on the damage coming out of phase the order. Then the second time if mechanics happen, it would be the opposite. Like what we just saw the first time, that would happen the second time. So we would, and then we'd snap it off after that. Okay, get a setup for what we're doing. AMC first, and I think Vic was CDing the second one. And then what did we have after that?
Rusty was doing his.
Rusty is Link and Healing Tide.
Here, let me get help. Somebody can help out. Give out vantage runes.
Yeah, what?
Can't remember. The names are so fucking stupid.
Let me look. Stavros Nicholas.
Yeah, when we the second stacks, can you just take Nicholas off me or one of them? Because
yep.
I was
thinking about other stuff.
I also put my other cheat there. Stay too far away, because if it goes off in our group or it's near me, I might. Although it will look like.
That's it. I've given all mine out.
Who's giving out Vantage rooms?
Or yes, Landry.
Pop said everybody should look at their health bars, or the other people's health bars to do the mechanic correctly. You sound a lot like me, and that's disturbing.
I'll second that.
Okay, so... Yeah. Okay, so yeah, at that point... So this is actually mapped out when you should be using your CDs as well. So all damage CDs should be used on the pull. I don't know why it says 2-minute damage CDs would be up at a 1 minute 30, but basically you use them again at that point. Then 3-minute damage, then
I think they're discounting the 30-second intermission.
oh, maybe that's right, actually. Well, regardless, yeah, you do the dance. We actually don't need it. We just want to make sure that we have, so that's after we kill a boss, okay? So CDs on the pole, pot, and every major CDs again for the next time we fight only one of the bosses without the buff, okay? And that would phase 1 much more comfortably. Eat up, guys. We should make phase 1 much more and I will say fucking great work on the dance. You guys did exactly what I asked, okay? And that's how it should be, okay? But
well, I got the thing that Sarah had the last time where the arrow told me to go
oh,
left.
okay.
And
I thought you did it.
I had the fucking debuff and I...
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's not fucking dangerous. This is like a penny pincher's mechanic. You don't have to do it this way. I don't know why everybody suggests you have to. It's
survived and I ran into a fucking... So.
Yeah.
The reason I suggest to do it this way is so melee can keep DPS up on the boss during phase 1.
Well, yeah, obviously. But I'm just saying, like, not everybody has to do it.
If the ranged are not on top of you guys, it's like one you won't necessarily die from it instantly.
Antis turn, Naya?
I have one on me.
Oh, you have one? Okay. Alright, guys, here we go. That was a really good pull. Very good pull. Here we go. Okay, recital's next, guys. It begins now. Another kick, thank you. Great work. Very good.
Fake Nick.
Okay, just kill boss here, guys. So again, pay attention to recital. Start being ready to make sure you're heading up, and no CD is used in this phase unless it's a smaller CD. Okay, this is 5. Great, get up there as fast as possible. And now it's recital. People are all over the place.
Good, go, keep going.
Back
Another
left.
attendant. It's gonna be another recital, guys. And then we're gonna have the big healing overlap here that we're gonna have too much. We got link for that, make sure. There it is. Kano, 3 stacks. Do you want me to take off you? Guys, we're on Stavros now, guys. Okay, here's the servants. I'm gonna start moving back towards the middle here so we can get the servants. Recital, guys. Volley, volley, volley. Yeah, so this is where we move to the other side in the middle, yeah. Okay. It's good. Swipe it up.
In the front, right where Blinks is blocking.
Yeah, so here, so at this point now we have cast to kick at 305 and 353, apparently, okay? Usually the copy appears immediately after the Waltz of Blood, one after another. You have to move again here, so it's a difficult one. An assignment, but I haven't yet. And then we have dark, so it's kick, then dark recital, then Waltz of Blood. That's what we just wiped to, basically. We have to move to the middle, and there should be an Addo at that same time. And then at that point it'd be Dancing Fever, which would be difficult because we're scrambling at that point. So it says use something that will blanket the raid, like a DK CD or healing CD. So that would be a time for probably rally maybe, but we'll see when we get there. A couple times.
So did we mess up with the dots on everyone, or is that something we
That's
should
a
be master
miskick.
spelling?
Yep.
Okay.
Mystic. It's good though.
So should I link that the jump after we come from that dam?
Yeah, so we saw a 4th and 5th at that point, I guess, right?
Was the one before the one Rusty actually linked?
Can I get someone?
No.
Okay.
And it killed like.
The second one, you mean?
I guess it's the second one. It killed me. Vic ended up dying, and then
Yeah, the thing is,
Simon died
I stepped
after.
out thinking that if the thing didn't select me, I'd be fine to divine him, but of course it did select me, and so I shouldn't take that gamble, but I just thought because the timing was so close, because when we pushed phase 1, it wasn't very, like, it was really close, so then the timers are less than 6 seconds apart, meaning I won't have time to channel him, so I just stepped out of the group, channeled it, and got fucked. But it's just, you know, it should be fine usually.
Okay, okay.
It's just, if we have the dance, then, or, you know, if they overlap, then we just need to not do them as quickly, that's all.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll probably
Is there
have variability every poll. Camus, please, summoning stone, please.
Is there any benefit?
Good.
But it would really behoove us to not have variability there. If we can, like, do enough damage where it's clean every time, that would, like, push us much further into the progression, really.
Is there any benefit to waiting on Frida's kicks? We're kicking that very, very easily, very soon.
No, once it's kicked, she's done casting it for a while. It's like every 30 seconds.
Not me, is she gonna start casting something else? That's worse.
Well, in that phase, she doesn't even exist anymore, so
Her ghost shows up though and casts.
that's what I'm talking about, yeah.
You just want to not miss it, like. If you're
I don't
getting
know
early,
about
whatever.
kicking it in the main phase, but I'm not concerned with it, honestly.
Somebody drop a guild banker. Give me some embalmers. The embalmers oils.
Here's a guild bank for you.
She's not the main source of tank damage, if that's what you're really asking. It's mostly the other two that are kicking their ass.
Okay, it's good. It's good. That's actually really good. Ready check coming. That was really well done with the fucking Dark Recital, guys. That's fucking great. That's really good. I can't stress that enough. You actually understood and did what I asked you to do. That is such a big weight off my shoulders now. So now that you've seen that and you understand what I mean about that, that's how you survive that every time, okay? Don't risk it. Don't just fucking run around in a clump and die and then bitch about the 5 other people not doing it right. Just find a way to live every time, and you will do so, okay? Here's a ready check. Very good.
Very good.
Exactly.
One thing I did notice there when we were, I know it was fuck because we didn't move the middle, but we need to be very cognizant when we're taunt swapping with Stavros, not to go through the group, especially when they're stacked there, because he's gonna fuck our day up.
So once Frida's dead, we're grabbing the other guy and then we're moving to the back, or like I guess closest to the stage. Is that what's happening?
It depends on where the dancers come down, because they can come down on the near the stage, in which case we'll either stay where we're at or move closer to the middle. It really just depends on where they drop.
Okay, so we have to move a lot faster then.
Okay, that's random. Yeah, that's a good call.
We just want to move to the closest empty space.
Yeah, and then quickly stack back up and do the mechanics again. Okay, here's a raid check.
Yeah.
And didn't you say that at that time Frida will her ghost will come out again?
Give me one
Yep.
second, I gotta check something.
What's up?
I gotta check something real quick.
Yeah, so here's what it says on the sheet at least, and it's gonna be slightly different because our timings are not perfect, but for now this is what it should be. So 3 minutes in, this is where we were just at. Cast to kick, the copy will always spawn at the same place. So at 3:05, the first kick happens. Then 3:15, the Dark Recital happens at that point. And then right after the Dark Recital is the Waltz of Blood. So I think we actually had it in the other direction. And again, probably because we're still slow in phase 1. But then an ad would spawn as the Waltz of Blood is happening. So we'd have to move, quickly deal with the ad, and then get back in position. And then Dancing Fever comes out. And then more casts to kick. Those are all going to happen at the same time. And the Dancing Fever is going to be a scramble because we're still going to be running and dealing with the mechanic, the movement, the Waltz of Blood mechanic. And then the cast is going to be far away from where we are, very likely. So those are 2 moments in the fight where we need to be over ready. You know what I mean? We need to have something in plan beforehand. Okay, so let's see what happens. Here we go.
And Frida's ghost is just random. It just shows up anywhere.
Yep, just shows up to kick to cast the spell, and then once you kick it, goes away.
That would definitely be a good time for Nia to do her cooldown as well.
Great.
Like when we were talking about like maybe rally there, maybe Nia's cooldown there, that would probably take it.
Cool. Yeah, let's see what that transition looks like a few more times, and we'll know better. All right, here we go.
A lot of shit's happening. If you could see where Frida is called out.
The ghost, you mean?
Yeah.
You were not on the guest list.
Beware.
Oh, right.
Hire one more. Good job.
Yeah, it's recital next, guys. Be stacked up. Here it comes. Good, very good.
Don't run over Jix.
Right to the left.
Oh, fuck with that already. Good. Great. Didn't even need to move it.
Take your places for the dance macabre. Sashay left. Prance forward. Boogie down. Shimmy right. Prance forward.
Yeah, this is 5, guys. Be ready. Next one's 6.
Boogie down.
Okay, let's get up there. Gotta kill a tenant.
Enough. Your gyrations sicken me.
Sadly, this is gonna keep getting fucked up here. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I guess we gotta just go stack with the boss, huh?
Yep.
Okay, we gotta clear our... Gotta jump.
Yeah, I fucked up at the wrong time.
Do the next one.
Come on, Nicholas.
Back left.
And next is gonna be another recital, guys. So get stacked up. And then after this, we'll have the big heal. Okay, let's jump. Okay, -3. I died. That's one way to get rid of the stacks. Okay, so just stay here. I'm gonna bring boss to the middle.
Take Stavros, I take Nick.
Okay.
Stavros.
Oh.
Rip.
That didn't seem to hit anyone somehow.
Luckily.
I don't know how.
Look at that.
I got kicked. Okay, dark recital. Again, we have to be stacked there, guys. Not all spread out. Now we're moving to the middle.
Take Stavros.
Attendant to the left.
Move the bosses onto the waiters.
Yeah, we need a mark on your head, Metro.
Okay. Yeah, so this would be the really complicated jump situation. And there's a lot going on in this fight.
Swap.
Yeah, that timing is pretty bad if we are slow. Because you notice there we had like just got rid of the stacks of the previous jump and we got it again right there.
Yep. Okay,
So
so
it's gonna kind of matter for us to have enough damage to not have that line up that way.
I feel like we need something marking these bosses too, because we got one boss at 88%. It's clear people aren't
It
attacking the right
can't be a
boss.
skull, because skull always gets
I know,
better.
yeah, it's a pain in the ass. I'm trying to mark them out of the gate, but it's not staying.
We also
It only
have a
seems to
second
use-
marker for the stack in the center.
It seems to only
Well,
use
it's not gonna
star,
always be
circle, diamond, and skull. So if you don't use one of those four, it should stay. Like I've never seen it
Yeah.
use blue.
If the mark is on the boss that we're actually attacking, we can use them as a reference point of where to stack.
It just goes away.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. When
It
they
should,
disappear,
it
they
should
go
be
away.
on Metro. So whatever boss that he's next to, that's the thing.
I'll be right back.
Maybe
You can
yeah,
just
good
mark
point.
someone for all the DPS to stack on.
What I was
Yep.
trying to say is that the DBM doesn't mark the bosses, does it?
No, I'm saying I marked them on the pole, and the marks went away when the dance with Macabre happened. They all disappeared.
Because those are the marks that they're using. So if you use blue, like square, for the boss that we're attacking, that one doesn't get used.
What are the
Get used
marks
by
even
what?
used for in this
And they're
fight?
not used by anything. Yeah.
They're-
They just
they're used
were
by-
cleared when the bosses vanished. That's what happened.
So when we're once
So
Frida's dead, when we're swapping, I can't afford to keep like queuing up and calling it out because I'm like losing cheat deaths because of it. Can you just taunt it too every time?
I'd
when
love
we're
to,
doing
man,
it?
but this is insane. Honestly, I'll try my best, but yeah, I don't
mean,
know.
I'm just saying, you're gonna have to because if we keep going this way, by the end of the fight, when it actually gets hard, I'm not gonna have any.
Well,
time
step
to-
one, the bosses need to be together, so we need to make sure that.
The lack of movement was because I was too worried about not falling over.
Sure. It's
Symbols
going to
like-
be very difficult because there's a lot of fucking targets, so I'm going to have a lot of trouble with this. But yeah, hopefully we can get this mark situation sorted out, and if not, we'll have to make a week or something. But if I can't get this target marked, there's no way I'll be able to pick it out of the crowd.
The symbols that DBM are using are just for the run. It marks the people who need to run right from the group with star, circle, and diamond. And I think it just picks one person from each of the pairs or whatever. And then the skull is just for the dutiful attendant. So as long as you aren't using those four marks, it should stay, except for
Okay,
when
let's
they
try
dis-
that.
You'll have to remark them when they come back down. But
And then X was not one that was used.
I don't think so. I think it's just those four.
Great. We'll see what happens. Put X on my head. Okay,
I don't know
Richard.
if the people actually get marked. I think they just say it, right?
No, I think he's right. I've seen the marks go out, but I didn't know what that was causing.
Yeah, DBM does mark people who have the dance with exactly what he said.
I can't see. I have chat bubbles on, so.
I'm only looking at the chat log after the fact. I don't actually see it in the game when we're playing.
So yeah, let's recap what happens there. Okay. So again, great pull, very good pull. But yeah, so we get there. There's gonna be like, first of all, the bosses are getting relocated, so it's gonna be a little awkward. Don't go running away. Okay, you have to stay in a central location because the small ads are gonna come out as the dark recital is happening. Okay, so we need to make sure everybody's stacked up, ready to do that. As we do that, the waltz of blood should be happening. Okay, so it's going to be a couple things back to back there, but just stay calm. Even if you're, for a few pulls, you don't even do anything. You just stand there and practice the mechanics. That's a good option. We'll learn that pacing of those mechanics, see where we need what, and we'll continue to make progress. All right.
That
Here we go.
first jump during the wall.
Wait, don't,
that's where
don't,
you
don't,
want
don't,
me to
don't
link.
pull yet. Like,
Yeah,
go
that's
ahead, Sarah.
where-
I have something to say after Sarah. It's important.
Okay, go for it.
You
Yeah,
guys
I
there?
was-
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just making sure that's where I was gonna link.
Yes, that
Okay,
is.
so this won't be a factor after Frida dies, but Nicholas and Stavros are stacking debuffs on me, and so towards the end, for healers healing me, towards the end of, I believe it's the first 50, be very mindful of me, because when we're getting to that point, I'm cheat deathing because Stavros has 4 stacks on me, and I'm taking 400% more from the lunge. So just if you're gonna use a cooldown on me, I'm worrying about myself until I get to about 2 to 3 stacks of the evasive lunge debuff. Just watch me at that point until we hit 50.
Do you want to just ask for it? I can switch to Guardian.
I cannot. If I press control, that's 2 globals I lose, and that's 2 full health bars of healing.
fine.
Gone.
I mean, if I see you in danger, I'll throw it on you, but I just don't know. Like, there's times where you'll die from like 60 or 70% later in the fight, and I didn't know it was coming.
It's either a dueling reset when I have 1 stack that's gonna hit me hard like that, or it's an evasive lunge when I have over 2 stacks of his debuff on me. That's the
It's
only
the
way I've
second
ever
boss
been
we're killing,
damaged.
right? Stavros. The triangle mark is so you're not attacking the wrong target, as multiple people must have been because the boss was at 84% last pull. Here we go.
I have the kill trinket on as well, so I'll have 2 cheat deaths for you.
I also have the kill trinket on.
So stay with X.
Back left.
Okay, recitals next, guys. Make sure you're stacked up. Here it comes. Good work surviving, guys. Stack back up.
Really good.
Take Nicholas. Yeah, the next lunge is gonna fuck me.
Okay, good damage. Good work there.
I don't know how to stop that cheat there. I guess I have to use something more.
It went even though I had Guardian Spirit on you. I don't understand that.
Uh-oh.
His trinket cheat death will go before yours. Stupid, but that's the way it works.
Okay, this is 4. 5. Next one's the big move. Make sure you're ready. Okay. So we're just gonna move to the boss for this first set. We gotta kill the attendant.
Attendant's on the left.
Actually, if I just get up there and interrupt immediately. Okay, jump quick, quick, quick. UCDs.
Nick.
Move, move. Yeah, he's channeling his ability.
Just let him know.
Great, 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 great.
Take Nicholas now.
Okay.
Take Stavros.
Another attendant. Another recital, guys.
Take Nicholas.
And quickly clear these out. Chicks and velocity. Great.
Take Stavros.
Okay.
You're on Stavros, guys.
Yep. Green mark is still on you. Make sure you're stacked, ready for this mechanic. Recital, guys. Recital, recital.
Take Nicholas.
Here's the recital.
Where's the front orange? You were just running like a motherfucker.
Okay, let's move, guys. Attendance next.
Gotta stack these with the waiters.
Swap.
Yeah, kill attendant.
Just so much shit on the screen, I can't even tell what's boss and what's not. And here was when we should have cleared with some big CD.
Was where I was saying Nia and Drac?
Yep.
Possibly.
Was that the one that's Sarah or not?
No, this is 5. That was 4 before.
One more erupt on Frida.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, what really fucked us going into that phase was we got the lunge, like the people who were running out with the recital ran through the lunge to the right, and then we had the, whatever, the volley go off all at the same time.
That's why the idea of stacking with a tank being marked is retarded. Stack with the tank, you're gonna get lunged.
Well, it depends where the boss is at the time. Most of the time, Jix has the boss, so it's nowhere near us.
I gotta move weak auras. The screen is so cluttered.
Yep.
I mean, the lunge didn't specifically kill anybody. It was just like everything happened at once. The people were
Literally
jumping,
just
they were
killed
running.
me.
The lunge and the volley all at the same time.
Were you good with me calling for different grabs there, Metro? 'Cause
I like
that
to-
actually helps. That helps a lot because I'm
I think it
able to
works.
manage my debuffs there.
It's just complicated, but it's doable. Get better every time. So we said blue and green, right? Yeah. Seems to work. Good call on that, Vic. Okay, food. That's a great pull, guys. Really good pull. So once we get to that center, so we have a bunch of shit coming into that, obviously. So we got to get stationary. We have to kill these waiters, and we need to make sure that we have CDs ready for that. So yeah, at that point, there's not a lot of options. I guess I was just using my AMZ just to fuck around there, just to make sure nobody died while we were making progress. But I'll stop using it there, instead use it at this time that we were just talking about. And if you get rally cry there as well, hopefully those two things are good. We can snap those off before we have to deal with more mechanics. But yeah, it's gonna be pretty. It's gonna be a lot going on there. So, and that's gonna be the theme of the rest of the fight.
We need a weak aura for putting a mark on Frida.
I agree.
Like constant. Like that needs to happen.
I've got it. Hold on. I didn't want to link it until.
Nah, that has to happen. I can't. I'll be able to hit a lot of shocks, but there's so much shit going around. I can't find her.
Oh, you have a week. I could make one too. It just takes me a while to remember how to do it.
Already done. It marks Frida and the after image. It says red X and blue square raid markers.
Ah, well, that's fine.
So you'll have to use something else on you, but
The after image is going to be the blue one, or?
I think it marks Frida X, and it just says marks Baroness Frida and the after image of Baroness Frida with a red X and blue square raid marker. So I don't know if there's like multiples
Yeah.
out
So
at a
that
certain
means
point.
the after image is using the blue square, but
Yeah,
the
she'll spawn
original
where she
one-
died. Yep. So she always should be right near purple.
Are we assigning people to kick the after image? Because I know we had 2 kicks on that and it needed a third.
Yeah, we should, but do we want to stop the raid and do that right now, or do we want to just wing it? I don't know. It's up to you guys.
I kicked the first one that time, so I can continue to kick the first one on that phase.
Where did
No
she
one-
If you're gonna assign people, you gotta assign all ranged because melee might be doing the dance.
Yeah, it shouldn't be melee at all.
I know. Yep. Okay, so for now we just have a tentative association. So Blink's volunteered for the first one. Who wants to go for the second one?
So it goes 1, 2, 3, and then stops for a while. Is that what's happening?
It doesn't ever stop, but I think we only need 3.
I think it is. It doesn't cast it for a hot minute after the third, right? If she disappears after the third and then comes
Well,
back.
yeah,
like 30
well, yeah, because the
later.
third one would be when we kill her. So then it's gone for a while, but should be back in the same order next time.
It doesn't matter. I can take 2 or 3.
I would
so
say
whoever's
have
doing
a
the
primary as a mage and a backup as a shaman.
Okay. Whoever actually is doing the kicks, though, needs to get that weak aura that shows the number on the person.
I have both weak auras.
Let's just set it up.
Okay.
So I believe this is it.
That's the weak aura that tells you
Yeah,
what
that's
number
it.
you are.
And there's a way to actually fucking do it. Like set it up so it says something as well. Go to the page and look at it.
So if you're volunteering, whoever it is, please, you have to have both.
I
guess it would just be the one. Since I think Metro just needs.
Well, yeah, it's just one, but I don't know exactly how this works. It says you can now assign backups via ERT. This is just I don't.
I don't think it's needed.
Yeah,
You're
I
at
agree.
1, you kick 1. You're at 2, you kick 2. We need 2
So
and 3.
so
though.
Rusty, you want to be 2?
Well, Morgan suggested that Shaman shouldn't be doing.
Put
it,
all the
just
mages
backup.
as the initials and
let's
then
do that then.
Shaman's backups.
Okay, so Blink 1/2, Fletch and 3. You guys comfortable with that order?
Sure.
Great. And then Rusty backup 1, Sarah backup 2, Rick backup 3. Okay.
Yep.
Great. Okay, good. Here we go. Great work, guys. We're doing really well right now.
3 shamans.
Sex.
Back right.
Fletcher and Flandria.
Stack up for recital. I'm gonna move back to purple. Okay, move.
Nicholas.
Really good shot, guys.
Big stabber.
Another tenant. We were way behind somehow. Yeah, that's gonna be that. What happened there? Wipe it up.
I don't know if this is the thing, but I definitely forgot to PO units at the beginning. Just threw it on later.
So I had a question for the kicks. My understanding, Frida comes back, and she has 3 casts. Does she go away after each cast, or is she up there the whole time?
No, yeah, she
She
goes
stays
away.
there, casts 3 times, and then disappears, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Nope,
so
it goes
it's
away
like
after the
Cold
cast.
between casts.
So after the
Cast,
cast, it
leave,
goes
cast,
away.
leave, cast, leave. Yep.
Okay.
Always getting bigger. How you doing?
Gosh, what are you doing to me right now?
Nothing.
I don't believe you.
Consistency will be king here, guys. Please make sure that you're trying to be as consistent as possible with each main phase.
Okay, health stones again. Oh, never mind. They're already down. I'm done.
In the back. Alright, recheck going.
No, I was gonna say this too. If people are not using, if you're using speed on your cloak, you should probably be using leech or avoidance on this fight as well.
Okay, recheck is clear. Here we go. Make sure you guys, a lot of people seemingly attacking the wrong boss there. Make sure you're attacking Frida. Well, it's definitely not being marked. Hit the jumps.
Back right.
Okay, Maz. We're gonna need one left.
Okay, Mads and Smash still.
Big Nicholas. You're in a bad spot, Bluff. Big stabbers.
Be tight again. Where is it coming from? Over here. Okay, good.
Vile intruders, take your places for the dance macabre. Prance forward. Sashay left. Shimmy right. Boogie down. Sashay left.
This is 5, guys. Be ready for next one.
Shimmy right.
Okay, get up there, get some damage.
End it first.
Your gyrations sicken me.
And recital. Just wait for the recital to jump.
Jump.
Yep, go and jump. Great.
Nice one.
Take Nicholas. Take Stavros.
Back right.
Okay, recital, guys, make sure you're stacked. There's a recital. Then after this, it's going to be the big heal. We'll use the link in the guide or whatever. Let's get the links. Jump, guys, come on. Must have killed some people.
Jump during the link, not after it.
Yeah, we need to get that going. We can't have nobody reacting when it's down.
The triangle's gone.
Take Stavros.
We're DPSing Stavros. We were DPSing Stavros.
Back up on one, I'm dead.
Somebody kicked it.
Okay, recital, 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 recital.
Kick Frida, kick Frida.
And then Waltz of Blood. You gotta move.
Take Nick.
Attendance out. And then jump. Rally. Good. So the attendant is full health, guys. I know a lot of people are dead, I guess, but
I don't know, with all this shit going on, literally standing in the big group of waiters getting lunged to death.
yep, pretty tough fight. I told you.
Well, the waiters shouldn't be getting lunged. That's my point.
Okay, so do you want the bosses on the waiters or not?
They need to be there, but you guys have to turn so the lunge doesn't go through the waiters. Like, the waiters are gonna fucking shred us if we don't.
The lunge is gonna go one way or the other. Unless you don't want the bosses near it, it's gonna go through some waiters for sure. The waiters are not all gonna be stacked up on one single point. Which the lunges.
How about we have like one DPS marked, and then the group tries to tend while you're cleaving down the waiters to be there. That way we know as tanks where to not aim the lunges. That way everybody wins.
Okay, we can try that.
And everyone has a stack point for the dance.
But yeah, obviously the target that we're killing is supposed to be the stack point, and that is not the guy lunging, right?
No, that is the guy lunging on that phase.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right. A lot going on there, obviously. All right, eat up. Yep, feel free to reroll if you guys want to try it. Otherwise, this is what we got.
The main issue in that part right there is because we're killing Stavros and we also want to be cleaving the ads, but say easily enough I could like taunt it and jump out and then have the evasive lunge go away from the group, but then you're going to lose uptime on the boss and we're going to be in the phase longer. So like, it's unless the group is stacked tight and I have a place to aim, it's going to be an issue.
Yeah, I would say like, yeah, it's just like people need to not be all spread out. That's why people are getting hit by that, because it's not like it's hitting 20 people every time it happens.
So the other option is, if we do want a boomkin, obviously I can heal and Sarah can play boomkin.
Yeah, I'm not worried about. That's literally a joke mostly. Okay, here I'll buy. I'll put Mark on revenue, I guess. All right, right check count. Here we go.
If you're serious, you can just hit me up. I got tanks and shit that are like that. I don't know.
What?
Link's just saying he has a boomkin. If I ever want to feed him gear, I was saying I can do Mythic Plus on my low tanks. Just get gear.
Okay, here's Cauldron. It's a good hour, guys. We did really good. Keep getting there.
You're
Every
using
pull.
the double grip legendary, right?
Yep. Let's get
Yeah,
there.
we're getting close at the double intermission. We just need to clean up that.
Yeah, if it's not that far, we will see it tonight 100%. We just need to get through it with everybody alive. I know it's tough. But yeah, obviously there's a lot going on there. So we're going to need a little bit of a scramble. And once we get through that, it's going to look pretty cool.
Guys, for the kicks, please call that out. Like, Blink, I just wanted to highlight this. He did a great job. He's dead. So he called out the next person. So, like, if you're up, say, like, oh, I'm on 1. Next person, 2, 3. So, like, it just causes, like, every organization to happen. Like, he did a great job with that. Just keep doing that.
Good call. All right, let's see what happens. Fletching. Recital's next.
Take Nicholas. Take Stavros.
Okay, we are way off again. 6%. I should be able to move it though, I guess, enough. Nope. Nope. We need to get that first attendant kill way faster, I think is what's causing the problem. That time it took very long to die.
Yeah, I usually call them out if they're behind us or on the sides, but I figured since it was in front, everyone would have saw it.
Well, the front one is almost the most important one. It's going to get to the boss faster and start channeling.
How do you turn off chat bubbles that pop up outside of your chat screen?
Outside of your chat screen? What does that mean?
Yep, the ones that
Or
like
social
float
settings.
over their head.
Oh, above the head?
Interface
bubbles.
display. At the very bottom, it's chat bubbles.
Yeah, there you go.
Interface, social, chat.
No, display.
Display.
Yeah, Sarah brought a great point. She's using link at 4 minutes, so she's gonna link off the bat.
Oh, cool. Yeah, good call.
Might as well.
Yeah, that's the stuff I was talking about last week. Like, we have so much time in between some of these things, so it's definitely a good idea too. Just use it. No reason to not. Eat up.
And I believe, because the intermission, my Divine Hymn should be back up for 6.
Cool. What you're using it on 2, right?
Yeah, my Salvation won't be up for that one, but it'll be up for the final one. So I'll just have Divine Hymn for 6.
Great. So yeah, so 2 is at 130, and then 6 would be. It gets a bit murky. It's hard to follow this. Anyway, yeah, you're probably right. All right, you guys just taking the rest? Rusty Fletching?
Yeah, I haven't done it.
That's fine. You can just run back, guys. It's a really quick run back, but it's fine. Wait now.
I think that there will be one more where Divine Hymn comes up, like the 10th one in the fight, just towards the end when we're at like.
Yeah, it's gonna be well over. It's like a 9 minutes and 30 is like at least. Like you're not gonna finish this fight sooner than that. So.
Yeah, also everyone is potting on pool, right? Because you're going to be able to use your pot again during the less phase.
Yeah, that's a good call. 3 pots on this fight?
So assuming we get to that point, that would be my second set of both him and self.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm guessing for healing wise at least, we should be using all cooldowns. So like, just like you're talking about, anytime we're popping Link, it's with Healing Tide and all that kind of shit.
Alright, recheck coming. Eat up, guys. Sandra, oof, Kano. Okay, here we go.
You're not cut out for this. How dare you invade my bounty in such dreadful attire? Beware.
Right.
Pick.
I'm sorry.
Okay, recitals next, guys.
Hey, Nicholas. Big stabber.
Gotta kill Stavros or Frida first. Where's it spawning? Over there. Would be good, it looks like. Great.
And vile intruders, take your places for the dance macabre.
I fat-fingered meta, so watch me coming at us.
Oh, both my things.
Boogie down.
I feel like we got the back ones because they know we have more movement checks.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
that's
using that
4.
bro, fuck that.
5 here. Okay, that's 6. Get up there.
Attendant should be near purple.
Your gyration sicken me.
Ugh, didn't cast the spell. Okay, here's the recital. Somebody's moved the wrong direction. Good, just quickly jump, everybody else.
Take Nicholas.
Next one is me.
Attendant's coming.
Stavros.
Left.
Recital, guys. There it is.
Take Nick.
Slushing, you still got 2.
Yeah, I know. Looking at the health bars.
Dead. Sit, wipe it up.
Anyways, we can definitely delay that jump until after Free Dice, I think, so we can reset our dots.
Yeah, I mean, we can still definitely get a few of them out, but it's just like, you don't need to just kill people with it, obviously.
No, as soon as the link goes down, that's why people are jumping.
Yeah, but, I don't know, it's...
Apparently, doing a few things wrong. So... At that, I guess this dance thing is not random. This waltz is not actually random. So at that point, instead we should be moving to the center.
Well, right now the waltz dropped in the center, so we'd move towards platform here.
Okay, forget it. But yeah, I guess we're... Dark Recital, yeah, we're not supposed to be even getting that Dark Recital, so that's not good. But we are definitely going to, so... Yeah, whatever. Okay.
I guess it's just a product of losing people and things like that. If we had everything clean up to that point, including the first phase, then it would probably snowball into us.
Are you saying we're supposed to have killed Frida by then, so we don't
Yes.
get that mechanic?
Yep.
This is stupid, but for the dance macabre, when you're dancing, in terms of stamina, you don't
Where
actually
are
have
we?
to turn your mouse around. You can just hit WASD, so you can just like...
It's so hard to fucking tell.
Makes it easier.
No, it's not. It's not true. They just don't deal with it until after. That's what's like Solandra suggested. Actually, is how they handle it. Guess
Try
what?
that then.
It comes out. Leave 3 to 4 jumps for the second phase to lower damage done on your raid at this interval. And then clear it after dark essence is over. I don't know.
That's why there's the other weak aura that tells you not to jump when it's safe to jump and when not to jump based on when the essence drain or whatever the fuck is coming out.
Yep.
Because you will kill people that have the essence drain on them if you jump while they're getting drained.
So let's at least see that. Let's delay it until after we kill Frida if we have the ability to do. But the problem is we have to actually do that. I think that's the issue, is we're probably not able to do that given our current damage pattern. So let's see that at least once or twice here.
Let's give it a shot at least.
Yep. Okay, raid check coming. It's good pulls, guys. We're getting really good at some of these parts of this fight.
So once again, we're not jumping until after Frida's dead.
Yeah, that's final. Guess that's the 4th one total. We're just gonna wait and see what it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
And we're pretty much stacking there.
That's the one you're
as soon as-
linking, isn't it, Rusty?
Yeah. So as soon as she dies, I'm linking, and then you jump.
Mm-hmm.
We're exactly where we're at.
Okay, there we go. Finally got it. Here we go. Attendant.
Back left.
Okay, recital now, guys.
Technically.
Nothing shall stand in our way.
Big stabber.
Nope. Yeah, just try to kill it, see if what changes. I don't even know.
Recital.
Oh, okay. Wipe it up.
So that was interesting.
I would say part of what hurt damage on that is the boss moved during the first dance when you went to do your taunt swap. So me and whoever I was right next to, that was another melee, like couldn't hit the boss through like over half that dance.
Gotcha.
Might be the most fiddly fight they've ever put in the game.
Yeah, I think that's probably why people say they hate it so much, but
I definitely hate the fuck out of this fight. This is retarded.
Yeah. There's a reason people extend from here. This fight sucks.
It's like
Yeah,
it
I
can
don't
go
agree.
perfectly fine. It's just like there's too many ways that it can go wrong for it to be so this long of a fight. And then
it's
just
a very
like
long
have
fight.
it
That's
be
the ultimate
totally
problem with
abandoned.
it, yeah.
It's like how people hated Lich King for that reason, you know?
Sure. Let's
I
not
think
make
it's
too many
just
excuses, though.
designed for like top end guilds. We somehow ended up here fighting it for a while though.
Certainly doesn't help. Our comp has been weak the whole tier, but able to do it easily. Eat up.
Can I grab a mage table? if possible?
I need lock racks as well, please.
Thank you.
I need a hamburger.
Mm-hmm.
I would kill for a hamburger right now.
Okay, that's fine. I'm talking about food. Here's a raid check.
Lock Rex, please.
He said stop at about 50.
Alright, just go.
Okay, here we go.
K-Maz is like, back of the line, bitch.
You were not on the guest list.
Right.
Recital's next, guys.
Take Stavros.
No, Stavros.
That's fine, that's fine. Take Stavros now.
Punch lunge melee.
Yep, just make sure you're on the stack point, guys.
Move her left.
Okay, good.
Close.
Take your places for the dance macabre.
Here we are in the back of the bus again, Jix.
Oh, back of the bus.
No,
Shit.
y'all don't know the meaning of back of the bus.
Back of the bus.
I was just wondering if there's like some kind of correlation of like who it picks to go in the back of the room, because like
No,
both
there's not.
monks and demon hunters are back here.
Okay, that's 4 guys. 5 here. And we're back to the front.
Kill attendant.
And recital's coming. Here it is. Okay, as soon as those... Okay, let's clear our stacks.
Take Nicholas.
Clutch, one more.
Take Stavros.
Attendant.
Straight.
In front. Another recital.
Take Nicholas.
We're
No,
not
he's gonna.
jumping this.
Yeah, not gonna jump here. Just wait, see what happens.
Kill Frida.
Guys, what are you doing? Stop.
Swap.
Okay, so now we would do it, I guess. Yep.
Jump.
You get step.
Sign.
Yeah, that worked out really
Everyone
well.
on staff.
Sign.
Especially since we cleared a few of them. That was pretty good.
Swap
Actually.
mid. Just swap every.
I miskicked. Kick
Just
2.
call it 1 or 2.
Recital, recital, recital.
Towards the middle.
Yo, stunning works. Let me start stunning.
Swap.
We haven't done
Attendant
it.
is up, by the way. Need to kill this attendant.
So this is where we want CDs. Let's go. Jump.
Interrupts.
Kick 1 now. Kick 2. Kick
Swap.
3.
Take Nick.
Another recital.
Swap.
Swap towards the platform.
Yep, so going back.
We need to kill these fucking attendants like way faster.
There is unattended up currently.
Unattended the waiters. Like, we are getting absolutely
Okay.
obliterated by
Swipe
this.
it up.
So that was actually really good. So for that, we should have a setup CC chain for waiters. So for example, Metro did a great job pulling. There's that time where there were all waiters next to him, and then we did like overlapping of CC. Like I'll stun the first one. As soon as it goes down, somebody else wants to pick it up, they're more than welcome to. But after 2, they're pretty much dead. Like that's what we have to do.
So on that second part, Metro, I think the easiest thing for both of us is gonna be is every single time a lunge goes out, or whenever the mechanic, we'll just straight swap every single time. It'll just
Okay.
make things easier.
The problem
And
I
it
was
seems like-
having was I lost track of which boss I was supposed to swap on, so hopefully I'll be able to keep track of that easier. The problem is the grips are going to the ads, so if I ever fuck it up, I won't be able to rectify it like I normally do.
The downside of not having LVY. I have like little boss frames in the top right that I can just click the name of and it auto targets.
Yeah, they're there, but they're fucking far away.
See, I don't know if it's 100%, but it seems like Stavros' lunge happens 2 seconds after every time he does Dark Recital. So I don't know if that's consistent, but it's very helpful to just move Stavros without turn.
So
this is good progress.
Just something that I think like would be beneficial for this like second phase we're going into, and then going forward, is like consistency of boss movement. Like we've had the first time, like we made it there, it went like out to the side like this and then over, and then the second time we got there it went straight there, and now we're back to this like loop thing that we're doing. I don't know why we're doing that, but like whatever you guys decide you're going to do as far as tank swap and tank movement, like getting it consistent so we know where we're going is going to be beneficial.
Yeah, it'll be utilitarian. Like the movements are not decided, so you guys are always good at the same spot, and we'll be getting the bosses there hopefully. So I put a green mark down. I believe that should be where we can stack again. And obviously, you know, based on what mechanics are happening, it might take a little bit longer to get things in position, but there's a lot going on in this fight tank-wise. I'm actually quite surprised, especially with me having to grip those ads. It's not going to be, the boss won't be able to be stationary if you want me to grip these ads, so we'll see what happens.
And I definitely think, like, I should definitely be doing it, but Cop, if you feel comfortable, and then, like, Velocity, I know Naya and Vic are kind of busy, but, like, Shining Force to try to get these fucking ads in.
Oh, yeah.
Shit. Like,
You guys are going to have to do that for when we eventually kill this.
Only Vic and I have Shining Force.
Well, I'm using the stun because it's way more useful to stun them than to like run. I don't know if I can actually like run all the way over there and back.
And we have so many fucking stuns. Like, that's what I'm saying. I know you using.
I'm not saying that I have to take the stuns. I'm just saying it's useful, and Shining Force would require me to run all the way out of the group over here behind them, knock them back, and then run all the way back to the group. So that's...
Okay. Yeah, let's not worry about too much about that right now. Right, check out. Here we go.
Like I can if it's the end of the world, but it just seems like it's like a time where everyone's dying. So.
No, but
Or you
like
can have
that's what I'm
someone
saying.
else run out and you can target it on that person.
Yeah, that's true. But
Yeah,
I
you
need
don't have
somebody
to
to target them.
All I'm saying is like grouping them up and killing them is the answer. We have plenty of
I
time.
think we got the grouping up down. It's more so
The first
killing
set is
and-
easy. Yeah, I don't. It's
Yeah,
just
and
sets
if-
after that.
I'm pretty sure if me and Brandon didn't die, we could have pushed before the second set because we had him to 58%, huh?
Not bad. Okay, here we go.
Just need more looks.
You were not on the guest list.
Beware.
Back right.
Here's recital next.
Beware.
Take Stavros.
Okay, great.
And vile intruders. Take your places for the dance
You bonked more grain.
macabre.
Gave me the easy one.
Shimmy right.
Try not to take gate.
Sashay left.
Isn't it up every time?
Like the Flagate or?
Should be.
Pretty sure you can use it every time.
Okay, that's 4 guys.
No, you want to gate while you going back up to the boss.
Oh yeah. I didn't realize that's what you meant.
Here's 6 guys. Okay, get up there. Ready for damage.
Kill a 10 in its center.
Sicken me.
Okay, get ready for recital. There it is.
Metro jump.
We're not jumping yet.
We could.
Big Nicholas.
Rick clears decks. Jump. Velocity still got 1.
Big Stavros.
Another tenant coming.
Right.
Somebody ditch.
And it's recital next.
Big Nick.
And then we're gonna wait on this next jump set. I think we should just probably go now at this point.
No, you don't want to. Because he's doing this shit.
No, he's not.
Big Stavros.
He was.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was.
Yes, he was.
Doing what shit?
But
Jump, please.
whatever.
So, just wipe it up.
Cop pick.
Wipe it up. I did not see that. It says green on my screen for that mechanic, meaning it's over. We can wait, that's fine. This week or it doesn't work then? Is that what you guys are saying? This one that we linked a couple of weeks ago? Are you guys using it as well?
I think it's just a thing where like the call is very like there's a very thin margin. Like we had time to do the second jump before the dark recital as well, but if people wait, then you don't have enough time. So same thing with that one. Like we could have done it instantly, but as soon as we started to wait, we needed to wait the whole time.
So let's just wait on both then, no matter what?
No, I'm saying
Ideally,
like, well, that's,
you don't
you're gonna
wanna
get towards
wait.
the end of the debuff. Yeah, you don't want to wait unless you absolutely
That's
have to, because that's
delaying
gonna line up with other
healing
things like
cities.
the channels and stuff. That too, yeah. But like, I just think if there's gonna be a call to wait, it has to be like a definitive one, like immediately. Like, okay, we're waiting.
Okay, but I'm not
Otherwise,
going
it
to be able
should
to make
just
that call,
be
so
a
somebody else is going to do it. Otherwise, we're going to wait on everyone.
Maybe it would be best for the person who's using their cooldowns there to say, like, for mine, I could just be like, go. You know,
Yep,
because
if
I
you know
what
for
we're
sure, you can do that. That's good. So we'll take the default position of wait. Otherwise, somebody will call out to not do that, and then that's how we'll handle it. Yeah, the second
if
one.
Rusty's there, if he thinks it's fine, then he can say to jump or whatever.
That's
However
that's
it's like-
yeah. We can handle it that way there too.
Can we get a lock right? Okay, never mind.
Right there.
Just gonna put down. Yeah.
Okay, that's good. We're still doing very well. Phase 1 and the transition into the second part are going quite well. All right, right shit coming.
Doing really well. Good progress. Keep up the good work, people.
I'm sure that it's happening, but since you're not near the bosses, you are getting the debuff on them, right, Chicks?
Yeah, I'm throwing
Okay,
my
cool. Yeah, just
Lucian
making sure.
on freedom.
Great. All right. Here we go.
It's not like if I was padding, I would throw it on the 2 I'm tanking, but no, I'm
Just making sure.
You were not on the guest list.
Right.
Okay, recital's next. There it is.
Big Nick. Big Stavros.
Move him towards the center.
Dear guests and vile intruders, take your places.
Probably gonna have to wait
for the
on the
dance
second jump.
macabre.
Just because that was really close.
Yeah, that's a good way to look at it.
That is.
Sashay left. Prance forward. Boogie down. Shimmy right. Sashay left. Shimmy right.
Okay, sit. Get up there.
Enough. Your gyrations sicken me.
We're waiting here. And let's go.
Take Nick.
K-Mouse.
3 seconds, K-Mouse. Good.
Right.
Big Stavros.
Recital
Melee
next,
watch
guys.
lunge.
We're waiting on this one.
Is this me?
Take Nick.
Yep.
Now.
Arrow in the face.
Stavros.
Keep them together. Recital first, guys.
Big Stavros.
Got it.
Kick
Choose
2.
up.
Okay, we're moving.
Attendance up.
Yep, tend it.
You gotta take Nicholas.
Okay.
Stun. Next person stun.
Here's the jump.
And you still have 2 Metro, you have 1.
Yep.
Kicks.
2's up. 2.
Your side.
Another recital. That's my bad. Also an attendant during that
Attendance also.
recital.
Got Stav.
No, that's good. Whip it up. Okay, it's not bad.
We should have pushed him by then, right?
Oh,
Assuming
definitely.
everything
We had
was
like
actually-
4 or 5 people dead the whole initial.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Pretty much like right before that last dark recital, before we all started to wipe out. That pretty much should have been where we pushed him, I think.
The waiters
The
are
waiters just
being
out
handled.
during the second phase.
They're out the whole fight.
I got. I'm fucking. Now that we're pushing this far, I'm respecking during break.
That was quite good. Whoever helped with the waiters, I saw rings and other stuff. That was really good. They were all very. I think they were all very close to us. So
Yeah,
Good.
just like I saw you death grip or like mass grip the first one, so if you're gonna do that every time, like I'll save my ring for the second one. My fear is like of using ring too early is I don't want to ring ones you're trying to grip, right?
Well, so here's how I've been approaching it. Maybe this will change in the future. So the first set, there's always 2 right up against the stage. Those 2 get the double grip. That's basically the main reason I have the legendary. Then we move into the set of 4, so I just AoE them all together. And then that set should be fucking easy. Then the second set, it's a little squirrely because they all kind of spawn in 3 different areas. So for now, I've just been grabbing the closest 2 to the left so I don't actually have to move the boss, which has been causing problems. And then the other 4 that are around the room, I won't be able to get for a very long time. So at that point, if you just pick up 1 set, it will be easy to handle from there. So basically, after the second set comes out and you see that I've gripped or you've noticed mobs move significantly, then you can deal with the ring, and it will be a while before I can grip again anyway.
Yeah, so that's what I did. I just
Also,
at least we're on the same page with what you're doing. So.
Like, let's say those spawn right there, and you ring them, and then you start to get them in place. We're probably going to push them there, so they'll just be wherever they're left at the end.
Yes, and they will just stall. They'll just sit there and wait for us to come back, and then we finish
Like,
them.
say
And yes,
if we don't have our good abilities to move them in, they'll come up during the intermission, and like your ring will be on, going on cooldown the whole time we're in the intermission. So.
Yep. And yeah, that it's actually Pyros did that. But yeah, we got the group killed a few times, different mechanics, but I would definitely just say you guys got to be tight stack like in phase 1 because a couple people get hit, and obviously no people should get hit. Partially tank, partially your fault. So just make sure you're stacked.
I don't know if there's somebody else better to mark than me because I'm gonna be going around tagging.
Is there a designated person we're supposed to be stacking on?
Marked me, but like I'm definitely trying to avoid like being. I'll be stacked up for the recital, but like I'm trying to watch the lunge and get marked.
If we're transitioning to Stavros into the center, and we have recital, where the hell am I supposed to go to?
Just that's what the green mark's for. So wherever the bosses are, you just stack like it's exactly like phase 1. Wherever the bosses are, you just stack right underneath them and move to the right and around in a circle. All right, right check coming. Yeah, it's just damage from other things, and that's just ultimately the killer. I'd rather have a death or 2 to that and not have too much concern with it than have people constantly dying to the red swirls. It's mostly because we're low and the mechanics are happening, and then the damage is too much. If you were full when that happened, you would not be in any danger. Yeah, I do think some people have found a solution to this on their own. Like they see one person not comfortable with the normal pattern, and they just go with that person instead, and basically make like 3 groups of 2 instead of 1 group of 6. So yeah, a couple options there. Yeah, and the mechanic does like barely 15k damage over the course of the situation. So if you're full health when it happens, you won't be in any danger. Okay, here we go.
You were not on the guest list.
Back right.
Okay, recital is next. Recital is now.
Take Take stab.
Great. Did we even get that tenant?
It's spawned right as we push.
What the fuck am I doing?
So we shouldn't have to wait on this one.
Yeah, he'll be right at the boss.
I meant like for the jumps.
Yeah, we can just do the jumps right away on the snowstorms.
That's 3.
Oh, for mine. Okay.
For mine.
No, for his.
Okay.
6 coming up. Get up here, do damage, and then yeah, like Vic said, when we have the jump, just jump immediately and get that going.
10 to back right.
Okay, so it's coming out now. Be ready to jump.
Big jump.
Yeah, he's channeling his.
Don't worry.
Okay, move. Great.
Take Nick.
Back right.
Take Stavros.
Recital here, guys. It's gonna be a lunge through the recital.
Can't be missing those.
Okay, so we're not jumping.
Yeah.
We now, right? Go, go.
Jump.
We're on Stavros.
Nia.
Nia sign.
Recitals first, guys.
Recital and then move to the other side.
Kick 2, kick 2. Kick 3.
Okay, let's move. Their mobs are not near us, though.
Tendons up.
Yeah, take Nick.
Okay.
Tendon, everybody, come on.
Here's the MZ. Thanks for an MZ.
So, when we should be using the stuns, by
One,
the way.
interrupt. I got it. I need somebody needs to get 2 for me.
I got 2.
Recital again.
Tendon is up.
I'm gonna be moving back to the front here.
Range on attendant, please.
Yeah, so hype it up. Cool.
So
Seen all
going in
those.
when we get in a big group with the waiters and like just blowing all the stuns is not a good idea. We need to like use them when we're gonna jump.
Well, when we're gonna jump, we have the cooldowns, and they don't do splash damage, so.
I understand that, but you don't want to be getting pelted by those and getting jump damage, or people are gonna get clipped off.
What I'm trying to say is, if we stun them before the jumps, then we would go into the jumps with full health instead of going into the jumps at half health and then stunning them and dying to the jumps.
Right. I
Yeah.
didn't mean don't stun before that. I'm saying we don't want to fucking stun DR all the way before that, so we can't even stun them once. Like
Right,
all you
before
gotta
the-
do is they like once they're all grouped, they like all cast at the same time, right? So as long as you like interrupt their cast, like the blind from Paladin can interrupt it, like that's why like Fire Mage is actually good for this encounter, but
I mean, maybe
Before
a good
we do a
rule
break.
of thumb would be like a single target stun on ones that are already moved in would be a good time to use that before the dance.
I'm just saying, like, if you can interrupt one of their casts during the jump window, it reduces the chance of people getting clipped
Even
off.
with like fears and stuff, especially if you're jumping and you can't use your damage spells anyway.
So before the break, so Frida's dying. Can we move to green like right after we do the jumps? Is that possible?
Yeah, because we have to do a recital.
Yeah.
So-
So
Go ahead.
everyone should be stacked up real tight on green, and that's not happening. We're spread out like over here, over all that kind of shit. But if we move as soon as the jumps are done, we move to green and stack up tight, then we're just moving back and forth, which was perfectly acceptable. Like, we have to be organized. We're not organized whatsoever.
Ideally, like what I've seen other groups do too, is they'll be up here and they'll basically stack up on the other side of the boss. And when you do the left-right split, instead of running around the boss, they run on the sides of the boss while the boss gets dragged to the other stack point, because you're trying to avoid the waltz that's coming out.
Yeah, so I still don't fully understand how that mechanic works, but yeah, I think there's probably more to be done movement-wise. But I'm telling you, the main cause of, like, we have a lot of deaths to the tank mechanic, and I'm gonna apologize now. It's gonna be very, very, very difficult for me to do this mechanic and grip all these ads. It's very fucking hard to get these things. They're very far away, so I'm gonna try my best, but it's gonna be a perpetual issue probably for the rest of the time on this encounter if I have to grip every single one of these mobs.
During that phase, do you want to be the off tank then and have Jix tank?
I mean, they're going to be constantly switching.
There's no way that they just guarantee that they'll be the one. But is there a place I could drop feathers for you that would make it easier to get back to them?
It's not that it's hard to move from side to side. It's hard to not have the boss move from side to side. That's the point. Like, so when I'm moving,
It would help you get it done faster. Then it would be less.
it's it's not about speed. It's just like, ideally the boss would be like probably like right where I am facing the side, so everybody can stack up. But if I have to run to the right side of green, then that's impossible. You know, so it's like, yeah, very tough. But anyway,
Can
what's
we
up?
try
That's
switching?
another thing. Oh, go ahead.
You can go.
That when we're on purple, we're facing the stage, right? But when we go to green, we don't even know where we're facing. There's people just all over the place. Then when we move back to purple, it's same thing. We're just facing in some unknown direction. So when we start, obviously the charge, people get charged through because we're just spread out and facing, like standing on the wrong side of where the boss is supposed to be or where we're supposed to be. And also when we do the dance, a lot more mistakes are made because we're just like, what direction do we go? Because where are we facing?
Yep, I agree. So anybody disagree that we should still be facing the stage there? I don't.
I mean, we should be, but
Obviously, if you have to turn to move to green,
it doesn't seem like it's happening.
Well, no, I know it's not. It's because that's why we're talking about it now. Does anybody disagree that green is the right? Or I'm gonna actually change green. But does anybody disagree that? What color do you think, Rusty?
It's any other color.
I would.
I like yellow.
I would say if we do stack, that'll draw the waiters into a tighter area. So
We,
we're not
we
moving.
definitely have to stack. Yeah. Okay, what now we're talking about is what direction to face and what direction to organize the fight. I don't think the direction should change, and it doesn't seem like anybody has a reason that it should. I might be wrong.
Say, after the initial phase, when we're at diamond, we should be facing blue, and when we're at blue, we should be facing diamond, because you're going to be moving back and forth between the symbols. So like you're already facing the direction you're moving instead of having to turn around and run through shit. But that's
a good point.
Okay, I don't want to change anything about purple, but yeah, okay, so we agree
just
that.
like rotating around like to the other side of it for the stack.
I
like,
agree.
the
It
symbols
sounds like it would have been a good idea 2 weeks ago, but now people have learned, and it's going to be a fucking bunch of backwards progress for very little gain. So yeah, okay. So one way or the other, when you're at blue, you face, like, no matter what, you face the stage. Okay, so that's good. Okay, very good, guys. 2 hours. This is really good. Honestly, like I said, we had a little bit of stagnation. We're back. We're back in action. Okay, this is really fucking good. We'll be back in 10 minutes, 9:12, and we get a bunch of more progress. We want to see the completion of that part of the fight right now. That's our goal. Okay, so come back ready to go. All we need is a little bit more precision with the tank situation. Myself, of course, 90% of it. I'll try my best, and of course we need a little bit more precision with the group element. Now that you guys know where to face and where to stand and where to go, it should be a lot easier. So really good work. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Okay, Metro, before we
talk about it after break, guys. Okay, be right back.
Really solid blast, guys. Did it.
Yeah, the strategy is specifically, I believe it's to make it it's more challenging for the tanks than any other part of the raid. Make it easier for everybody else, basically.
Is there anybody here that's competent in LVY that could tell me why my focus frame isn't showing debuffs, even though I tried to make it show debuffs? That is new.
What was the question?
My LVY focus frame is not showing debuffs, even though it's enabled and I've sized it, override it at large. I just don't know what else I can do.
Add them to the filters.
I have 0 filters. Like, there's nothing that should be filtered out.
Yeah, you probably have to add it to make it actually show up.
Any debuff? I mean, it's a boss debuff. It's showing up on my frame. Why wouldn't it show up on, like, a focus frame?
I don't know. Just a suggestion. I'm not saying that
Okay,
would
yeah, it's
necessarily.
good. I'm trying to rationalize what you're saying, so to figure out if that's what it is.
Are you talking about the status bar of the debuffs?
You know, like the focus frame, like it's supposed to show, like it's supposed to show debuffs above it. Like when I click show R's, it shows it's supposed to be there, but like then the R's aren't actually like working.
Did you update your LVY?
Absolutely.
What was the question again, so I can help you?
My focus frame on LVY is not showing debuffs, even though it's set up to show debuffs.
Alright, so when you clicked your focus frames. Oh, okay. Let's go back first. Did you toggle when you toggle your anchor and you right click the debuffs, the focus frame debuffs? Do you have it prioritized correctly?
I don't know what that means.
Okay, so open LVY, click toggle anchors.
Hold on,
right
let's make
click.
this. Hold on, wait, let's make this easy. Just stream real quick. Can you see what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
So this is my focus frame. I have my debuffs enabled. I have it size overrid, so it should, like, when I show auras, they should be showing, but like they aren't when I'm in combat.
Now that I see it, and when I click mine, it doesn't show up either, but yours is showing up from what you click.
It doesn't matter that much. I'm just gonna make coffee. Thanks.
Yeah, there's our man again. What's up, dude? What you gave a great tip on Minerva, so I'm very eager to hear your thoughts on this. What specifically, like, what do you feel like the main change was? Why, like, Frida at the end, it seems quite hectic, but I'm eager to hear the second phase, I guess. What do you gain by killing Nicholas? What specifically doesn't happen? I don't actually know. What doesn't happen because Nicholas is dead? I might not be able to reply again, but if you have thoughts on that, that'd be awesome. And if you have a video of you doing it, I'd love to see it. If you want to send it in Discord or something, you won't be able to link it in YouTube. Or you have a video of anyone doing it. Does that get rid of the dark recital? Or how does that work? Dark recital is part of Stavros, I guess, right? So one way or the other, dark recital's over by the end of the fight, so I guess, right? I don't actually know. You ready to check to see who's back?
I folded laundry.
Good.
Yo, OMC.
Yo.
Yo.
The Maim and Mangle conduit is does the way it work if you have Garrote up, your Envenom or your Mutilate is increased, or is it your next Mutilate is increased?
I don't know, I just use well-placed steel because it sims the highest.
Yeah, using that, and then Maim Mangle Garrote increases the damage of your Mutilate on the target by 14%, so I'm thinking maybe that's while it's on, like while Garrote is up, which is pretty nice.
I will, dude. Thank you so much for that. Thanks for all your help this tier, honestly. So, if you were to say there was a way to remove the ads from the fight, what would you think? Worth trying? Not worth trying.
Yep. Try.
Stavros should die first, in my opinion.
It would be Nicholas first to do that, but yeah.
Oh?
Yeah, Nick, fuck him. We hate him. We don't even like him. Get him out of here.
Yeah.
The ads?
Apparently.
What are we getting rid of by getting Frida out of here?
I don't know. This would be the first time I've ever seen this video. But our man who saved us on whatever the Minerva has come to the rescue again, potentially. saying that before they nerfed this, they tried it this way for a long time, and then as soon as they nerfed it, they killed it in one night of progression with this order instead.
Well, let's do it.
I'm just trying to make sure I know what's going to change because I don't actually know what's going to. Talking about changing the order. But so
what order?
Nicholas dies first, then Stavros, and then Frida last. So I will say this: I've seen Frida last a long time ago, and it's quite hectic. Obviously, we're not even there yet.
Everybody has to move all the fucking time. And
Yep.
we have to move as a group from puddles and all that shit.
Well, this is actually what we did on Heroic, if you recall, and it was like a seminal moment for us then. Obviously, it's a Heroic, very different, but yeah, I kind of think it's like all night people have been like, "There's no way you kill this fight with the comp you have," basically. So I'm kind of starting to agree. We don't really have a good comp, like no fire mages, no DKs, no balanced druids. So it's like, yeah, it's gonna be really tough to kill these ads consistently throughout the fight.
If they're on top of the boss, they'll die to me.
I mean, I'm literally gonna increase my AoE, like, I don't know, I'd say at least a good solid 2K
Everything I
or
do
more.
is stacked AoE, so they'll die.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, it's damage that we're wasting, right? Like,
It's not damage that we're wasting. This is completely passive damage that I do all the time.
Okay,
But
well,
then
I
what
appreciate your
requires no input.
opinion on this, but it's definitely damage that we're wasting.
I just
I'm
don't
just-
like relying on
No,
one
it doesn't affect my single
But
target
it doesn't
at
affect
all.
you. I'm not just talking about you, though, am I? So, no big deal. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's actually changing here. So I'm just quickly watching a video. Trying to figure out. I literally can't tell. So that makes me think that it's probably something we should try. So let's give it a try. We've made some really good progress tonight. One way or the other, this is full progression of everything we've seen anyway. So I don't see it doesn't seem like there's a reason to not do it, honestly. So let's try it. We'll see what happens. Just want to see what happens. So the only
if
Go
we're
ahead.
doing Nicholas first, the way we're gonna tank is gonna have to change. So
Yep, I know.
ideally, I'll take Nicholas with Frida in the middle until I get too many stacks. I'm trying to think of work it out because we want to have Stavros away from the stack, but we have to swap, and you're the only one that would double taunt. So I think maybe I start with Stavros out, you with Frida and Nicholas, and then I guess I come in and you take Stavros out, and then we just do it that way. We want to have Stavros out. We can stack Frida and Nicholas, no problem. But like the Stavros is the only.
I think we literally just I don't know. I think once the first, like, the initial burst comes down, we don't worry about who's stacked where, and we just do exactly what we've been doing and just swap basically the mirror of what we've been doing. So Nicholas always stays in the middle, and we just swap positions instead of bosses. I think is probably the way to do it. But again, I'm just trying to watch this video real quick, and they just stack all three the whole time, so it's hard to tell.
Okay, Mouse, can you drop a stone? If we're gonna not have ads, I'm gonna go switch my spec back then.
Yeah, go ahead and do what you gotta do.
Just think, especially because like at the end when it's just Frida, it's just like a coordinated dance basically of like spread.
Well, I don't want to even comment on that because I do think that is harder than the end that we would do, but I think the middle is actually going to be the hardest part for us, one way or the other. I really do. The more I think about it, the more I realize our damage is going to be very taxed at that phase, and I think it would be a lot. I hate to say it, but a lot of this is just based on how difficult I know this is going to be for me, and I really don't want to be the cause of wipe after wipe after wipe. So this should make it. I don't even have to fucking wear this legendary. First of all, like that's huge. I don't have to fucking deal with this at all. So it should make everybody's job easier if I'm not constantly freaking out about the boss's position. And that's selfish, I understand, but I think it's the best way to kill the fight is so I could actually do the fucking raid leading of the fight instead of constantly worrying.
Yeah, man, if you think it's going to put a lot more pressure on the entire raid, though.
No, I don't think it will. That's my point. Like I cannot tell. I literally cannot tell what's different. There's just no ads, and that is going to make it so much fucking easier to stay stacked the whole time.
The ending, isn't it? Like
Well, there's got to be a difference in the second phase too, so I don't know. But anyway, let's just get some looks at it. We'll see.
Yeah, well, we don't have to interrupt the ghost Frida, which is
No, well, Frida's still there, of course,
You
but
have to interrupt actual Frida constantly.
Right.
That's the problem.
There it
No
is.
difference.
That's her phase 2 ability. I'm pretty sure that's the shit you dodge on the ground. That little dance.
Yeah, she leaves puddles fucking everywhere, with everything she does.
No, I don't think she leaves
that
puddles
just
until
move
phase
aside?
3.
Yeah, the puddles isn't until phase 3. Phase 2, she just does damage to everyone.
Yeah, the puddles are from taking
we
damage.
we have to all spread out. There's gonna be giant red circles around us.
Right.
yeah, I'm just gonna
spread,
watch
and
this
then
part of
you
the video real
stack,
quick.
And then you do the recital, and then you spread again, then you
Then
stack again,
just
and you do
try it?
recital.
Hold on, I just want to be 100% sure I know what's happening. Let me just watch 4 minutes of this video. But yeah, from what I can tell, literally nothing changes about the strategy. They're not nobody's spreading, nobody's doing anything. They're just stacking the whole time and killing the correct target.
I think the biggest difference is we
Oh,
have
I
to be
see it
very
now.
cognizant of when we have to jump, because she does the AoE cast. Like, that's not going to stop now, so we have to be careful of that.
This
But
is
the
quite
cast
interesting.
Isn't even like deadly anymore.
This is
Yeah,
quite
those
interesting.
combine that with jumping. Then
Yeah, okay, we're trying this. Okay, here's food. So yes, there's a new mechanic that we haven't seen. It's big red circles, okay? And the way we handle this is everybody spreads out. It might take a few pulls, but I honestly think it's probably less dangerous than the ads regardless, even if people don't spread out properly. You just spread out, let the mobile people spread to the edges, and melee obviously probably spread to the opposite side, and then we're gonna actually move the entire unit to the opposite side of the room, it looks like. But we'll see what that looks like.
Right. But there's a recital, like, so after you spread with the circles, there's gonna be a recital. So after the circles, we collapse to do recital. Then you spread back out again for the circles.
He said there's only going to be one.
Spreading and stacking and spreading and stacking.
He
It's
said
a
there's.
lot of movement.
He said there's only going to be one actual circle mechanic every time anyway. So.
How about instead of fighting Metro for this, we just give it a pull and see how it goes?
Oh, there's no fighting, guys. I'm winning. I hate to tell you. I'm just trying to tell you why I'm winning. Here's a ready check. So now we're going to be doing Nicholas first. So we'll mark appropriately. Frida's just last. So no change other than that. Just Nicholas first, and then it's Stavros. And here I'll drop Final Cauldron. But yeah, it looks way cleaner. Way easier to see as well when there's not tons of fucking shit all over the screen. We'll see what it looks like.
We're also definitely gonna have to watch Frida interrupts when she's not with the melee stack.
Yeah, but we have people who they get crit from interrupting, so.
I understand. I'm just saying it's something that has to be done. I'm not saying like a reason not to do it. I'm
I
saying
think we will. The tank will be able to get a vast majority of them anyway. Okay, let's see what it looks like. So I'll start with Stavros, or I'll start with Nicholas in the middle. And what is his is just a stacking damage thing that he does? Is that how it works?
Stavros puts a debuff on the tank. For each debuff, you take 100% more damage from the lunge, and then Nicholas is the Riposet stack that increases the damage taken for Riposet.
Okay, but if you were to say like how often we should swap it, I think it's maybe best.
At absolute maximum, if I'm not gonna get one shot, I could take like 3 stacks of Stavros.
Of the lunge?
Yeah, of the lunge debuff, yeah.
Because Frida won't be doing any damage. I honestly think splitting these two up is going to make it easier to tank as well, honestly. Okay, anyway.
I'll try holding Frida and Stavros a little off the side and just on this pull and see how much.
Yeah, let's just see
Nicholas might have been a lot of the damage I was taking.
Yeah, I think it honestly was. Let's see how far both of us can go before it falls apart. Okay, ready to check one more time. So nothing's changed about anything else, guys. You're just going to do the exact same thing for the first 3-4 minutes of the fight, and you're just killing Stavros now, okay? I'm sorry. Keep saying the fucking rounding. I hate these fucking names, in case you haven't been able to tell. Killing Nicholas. Yes, my fault. Nicholas. N-I-K.
Let's go. That's the name.
We're gonna AoE them all down, guys.
Frida.
Killing them
Steve, the
down.
cricket's back. It's Steve.
It's easy.
Steve, the cricket's back. It's Steve.
It's not safe for work, but there's no work.
Okay, here we go.
Jix, call out if you need interrupt.
Yeah, the W stands for win.
Oh, okay. It's gonna be. I'll get every other one.
Just call it out.
Oh, okay. Probably won't happen.
Right.
There's first attendant. Big jump. There's the CD smash as well. And it's recital, guys. Move. So I barely did anything. I don't think we even need taunt. Let's you do.
I cannot.
Okay, attendant. Way behind again. Yeah, we got it. Alright, cool.
Formation for the dance macabre. Sachet left. Boogie down. Prance forward. Boogie down. Shimmy right. Sachet left.
Okay, get up there.
Attendant.
Yeah, attendant first. Wait on this, right? Yep. Gotta be stacked for that, guys, when that comes out.
I got pushed.
Yep, gotta stay in the playable area of the room. You guys are running out of time. Play your stacks.
Vic.
Yeah, so.
Attendant.
That's it.
Recital again, guys.
Can I get her?
Can never do that.
Yeah, we're supposed to be waiting there, guys.
Attendant to the right.
I think we're like a whole mechanic set behind now, so let's just wipe it up. Wipe it up.
So what does Nicholas do after he dies?
His ghost spawns the attendant, the little immunity guy.
Yeah, the attendant.
That's it?
Yep. I mean, none of them really do anything after they die. They just do the one mechanic they brought to normal. The thing that they don't do is their phase 2 and 3 mechanics. That's ultimately the reason for the order. But yeah, I feel like that's super easy to tank that way.
It gets hairy in that second phase for me, but you know.
Well, no doubt. Obviously, we were super slow on it too. Let's actually put a real legendary on.
So one thing though, like whoever's covering the interrupts when I can't get them on Frida, like you can't do it right away. It's gotta be at the last second because that gives me more time for my interrupt to cool down.
I could just do it.
You can't cut. You may think you can cover everyone, but
No,
there
not
are times where
everyone.
there-
I won't
yeah,
be able
that's
to do
what,
everyone.
That's what I'm saying. Like I can
Like
get
with you, I should be able to get every single one though. With you.
Yeah, as long as we do it at the last second, I think you and I should. But just watch, because I'll always do the first, so then just follow from that pattern after.
So he says if you drag Nicholas to the other half of the map as he dies, he will spawn an attendant way in the back of the room, which will leave range so much time to swap to it. Just over the half of the room. Doesn't have to be all the way out. That's something to consider. But yeah, anyway. Okay.
He always spawns them from where he dies, yeah?
Maybe.
Oh, that's interesting.
Eat up. Yeah, I agree. I appreciate that, Vic. I think this is a much different situation. But we'll see what it looks
That
like.
last lunge hit me for 45,000, 42k absorbed.
And the bright side now, this is an amazing fight for Crimson Rune all of a sudden, so this is really nice. Okay, ready check coming. Here we go. Eat up, Omsi.
Thought I clicked. I'm sorry.
No food for you.
So what? Just move it back towards blue. Is this what you mean, man? Just talking to him on stream. Like back here. Is that what you mean? Is when the boss is dying after the first dance? Basically, we'll move him back and just see what happens. Provided it dies at a time when we can move it, I guess. Okay. Trade check is clear. Here we go. We can just make sure you're on the correct target here.
Back right, all right, right.
Let me get that down. Okay, just start recital. There it is. Good kicks there, guys.
Let's make a case man of it. So far behind.
It's
So
far
we get
left.
this.
Oh, we did it. That's definitely going to mean we have to wait on the jumps, don't forget. In fact, it might happen fucking during the attendant or something.
Rick, the way you roll your little raptor hands are making me uncomfortable.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
It's strange. Okay, that was 5, guys. Okay, that's 6. Get up there. Find the attendant quick. All the way there. And yeah, recital's pretty much immediately. Don't jump, make sure. Move. Gotta move the correct direction, guys. Okay, clear the stacks. Grass and oop. Still have 3 stacks. Okay.
I have this. Okay.
Sorry.
I have next.
Attendant. Recital again, guys. Careful, please. I'll probably charge through that recital.
Chicks is you. This is me.
Okay, so don't jump here. I'm gonna try to move him. I'm just good to follow melee.
I have this.
Okay.
Never mind.
Attendant's up.
So we need to kill that.
Take Stavro. You don't gotta jump fast.
You guys gonna jump?
You gotta jump, you gotta jump, you gotta jump.
Thank you.
Okay, recital. Fucking mechanic still happens, of course. Another attendant. And then it would be that spread out mechanic. Yep. So literally, we have 10 people alive, so it's easy. And we need to be in the center at this point. Okay. Alright, whip it up. Gotta get there with everybody up.
For that one, we wouldn't have to be at the center. We could just move closer to the stage.
Oh yeah, sure.
For the red circle dance, when you have the red circle, no matter what, you're moving right, correct?
No, you don't have to. I
You're
mean,
moving counterclockwise no matter what.
Yeah.
Wait, what mechanic are we talking about?
The red circle
recital.
dance.
Dark recital? Oh yeah, of course, obviously, you gotta move.
Okay. Because when people are moving left, I move left to get out, and it's hitting me with
Yeah, the move left thing is, I'm sure, just panic. I can't imagine anyone's doing that on purpose.
this one. There.
Just a quick note of those channels that he does on people that nearly killed him. The fourth dance, where we said to wait to jump, we jumped a little early, killed a few people with the channel on them, and then so that's where we definitely don't want it to line up. But the next dance, it did line up because we waited so long, and it was during Spirit Link, so it actually made those people totally safe. So, you know, when we're using Spirit Link, it actually doesn't matter if it lines up with the channel.
Okay. Alright, eat it.
Actually, a lot, just a lot of damage on those one. You know.
So, that's what, the third and fourth ones that we have to worry about that?
Yeah, so on the third and fourth ones, if he's doing the channel, we don't have to be like, wait for the jump.
I mean, do we want to, if we're changing the strategy, do we want who's using cooldowns and just use Link on third and fourth?
I mean,
Nothing about that
Yours
would change
earlier.
anything.
Work fine.
Well, then you won't have to delay it if they're going to be safe during the.
We're already using like third and fourth. So. I'm just saying that the like where we did use it on the third, or when people were jumping on the third one, there wasn't a link down, even if that was what we ended up using afterward. But it just like, you know, a lot of damage happened all at once because people jumped like immediately when we said to wait.
Okay.
Obviously, still have to work around the darker side.
Alright, cool. Here we go. Let's get there with everybody alive so we can see what that looks like.
The light will consume you. You were not on the guest list.
Pyro jump. Gotta jump when the CDs are down, guys. Pyro, let's jump.
Pyro jump.
Gotta get these jumps going.
Pyro jump.
Just let them fucking die. I mean, I don't know why we even fucking do this anymore. Alright, move. Just wipe it up. Wipe it up. Again, the first set you jump, the second the mechanic comes out. If you're not able to do that, let me know.
Yeah, it's just that one person. I don't know why I thought it was like killed everybody if they didn't.
If they fail to jump, they die. It doesn't affect anybody else.
Yeah, I just I don't know why.
I don't know why everybody's so freaked out about it if some retard forgets to jump.
Okay, again,
You guys
just
end up
like we
jumping
had
at
this,
the cooldowns,
just
aren't
like we
you?
had this talk about Mythic Pluses the other day, I would like other people to take this seriously, and we're not going to kill this boss if somebody fucking dies to not jumping. So, I'd rather like address it now than fucking people do this shit.
You can't not jump, guys. There's nothing to talk about. Okay, if you're not able to do that, we'll have to find a replacement. There's no reason for that to ever happen a single time in this progression. And we're doing really good right now, so don't worry about it.
I mean, it's just
Don't worry about it. Eat up.
some people don't jump the second people want them to jump, and so they yell at them.
That one has to be instant because we want all those CDs to be used to full. If everybody does it at the minute it happens, we'll get it out. No problems, no stress at all. Healers don't have to heal. It's more than just survive. It's also keep the healers able to DPS for a while. Okay, right check coming.
Anybody has ever yelled at anybody for that mechanic other than Pyro that attempt? Like, just because I call out people's names is to make sure they know they have them.
We're good. Don't worry about it. Alright, here we go. Let's get to that phase to see what that looks like. Okay, here we go. No mistakes in this first 2 minutes of this fight.
Last.
You, man.
Chicks has 3. Okay, recital's next.
This is you.
I don't have that one, thank you.
Okay, attendant. You need to kite.
This is you.
Set formation for the dance macabre. Boogie down. Prance forward. Prance forward. Shimmy right.
That was 4.
Sachet left.
Definitely waiting on jumping here. Make sure you're ready.
Sachet left.
Okay, get up here.
Stop this
Attendant.
You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
This is you.
Just immediately recital, guys. Be ready.
This is me. Somebody has to get this. This is you.
Okay, let's clear stacks.
I'm next.
Jump.
Fletch and Pyro, jump please.
This is me.
Another attendant.
Back left.
Somebody has to get this. Somebody has to get this. I'm next.
Another recital coming, guys.
This is me. Somebody has to get this.
So we're waiting on this. Okay, next phase.
We need to jump.
Yep. Recital now. I really don't know how you're supposed to do that during the recital.
Attendant in the
I'm
back.
next.
Lots of blood. So we be spreading out and moving at the same time. Yep, so everybody spread out and run to the next area. So spread out first and then run to the next area. And then we stack up again. Very fucking easy. And now it's we have to be stacked here, guys. In the links. Jump fletching, 3 stacks. Dead. Here we go. Swipe it up.
I mean, I died on blue marker too.
Up until the red circles, that was actually pretty good. The only people who died were from the red circles from the dark recital, just on the stack point. But the interrupts going off were pretty much just making our healers be out of mana, and like the red circle got overlapped. People almost died from it, and even if you didn't die, you didn't recover before the jump. So those are the two: the interrupts and the red circle needs to be spread so you don't hit other people with yours.
I only think 1 went off.
3 went off.
I think that the red
3 went
circle,
off.
kind of like what we did, like there, is a lot of people spread out on the purple side, So then they would have to run through the wall.
I thought we discussed that we were all going purple in that first one because we had enough room. That's why I took
Yeah,
the
it's
over there.
probably what we should have did. It's
But then to get through to center, you'll have to walk through the wall. So are we going to do the entire thing?
No.
Like that entire...
No, he's right. We should stay there. I didn't realize it. I don't fully understand what causes this. Like, I'm having trouble identifying it on the fly. I know that. I'm saying, like, what causes which space to be open. So, if somebody can notice that before I do, please say something. But yeah, that was
go to whatever section we're going to be in, and
So
then
you're just wanting someone to call out if we should stay or move.
it's very difficult for me to tell. I don't know why. I don't see the opening until it happens.
And Mythic difficulty, they just go in a circle with the other 3 that are in their group. They kind of make a diamond at first, and they just all rotate. Unlike I don't know if that's the change they did to all difficulties, because I haven't done it on normal or heroic in a while. But I know in heroic and normal, they used to just move randomly to like 2 squares over. But on Mythic, they just go in a circle.
That's fine. Yeah. Again, I just don't know which section to be in. That was my
probably
fault.
is so they're at the top doing their dance, and I think whenever the transition happens, wherever they're at, they go down.
I think it's probably like actually. I don't know. Okay, let's get more pulls. Right, check going.
For the kick thing, do we just want to go back to what we had before, like? Just have the shaman take care of it and Jix essentially be the backup, so we never have.
I should always be the first because I get resource and survival off of it. Shaman should be backup.
That and the DPS won't have to switch if you're wanting to put the DPS on kicks, so we don't lose any.
Have one backup for Rusty. There's some times where we can't cover it, so have like say Sarah or preferably Sarah or Rick be a backup there since they.
I mean, whenever Rusty called for saying so that he couldn't get it, I got it.
Cool. All right, we check one more time.
And the way
I just need to like know that you're not gonna get it.
The way we're doing it now, a target Frida kick or focus kick macro would probably be the best way to handle it, and then you're not losing damage either.
Yep.
Okay, very good. Here we go.
No reason to focus on anything else.
Jump.
That was you,
Back
man.
left.
Sign of Vic.
Recital's next.
This is you.
Mine's not up.
That was the second one. You didn't get the first one.
I thought I did kick the first.
Nope.
No, we're not.
I have next. I have this. Okay. I have next. This is me.
Okay.
Does bots have more health or something? Why are we so far every time? Swipe it up. I really want to get to the progression here, guys, okay? So let's get back to being focused and make these splits happen properly.
Just jump to kill everyone.
No reason to not be making this after doing it all night.
Set formation for the dance macabre.
Just start running around. Don't stand still.
Boogie down. Prance forward. Sachet left. Shimmy right.
Which bosses sent you?
Okay, here's food. Please make sure you're doing good damage on the pole, guys. Alright, right check coming. What's happened? Here you did.
So I just recently discovered Dijon mustard.
There we go.
How old are you?
Fucking white people.
It's really good. Chicks, this is you.
Left.
This is me coming up.
That was recital, guys.
This is me. This is you, Jix. This is me. This is Jix.
Another attendant. Yes, face.
This is somebody else. Help, 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 help.
Good. Perfect.
He didn't press you, Rusty.
They're not impressing him much.
Okay, so stacks will be the same thing we've been doing. Just make sure you're ready to potentially delay, otherwise wait for Vic's call.
Boogie down. Shimmy right. Prompt forward.
Okay, next one's the move. Good, get up here.
Hold on, Nicholas.
Send it.
Stop this nonsense. You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
Gonna have to wait.
Okay, we'll wait on this. Don't jump. We're ready for recital, guys. Here it is. As soon as we're done, we gotta get moving on that.
This is Jix.
Okay, start jumping.
Somebody else. Help, help.
Vic and Rusty got stacks still. Good.
This is me. This is Jix.
Another attendant.
This is somebody else.
Back right.
Recital here, guys. There's recital.
This is Jix.
And we're waiting on the jump here. What's the fucking move the boss? Fuck. Okay, we did it. Okay, so quickly jump, right? Recital.
Stand for us, everyone.
This is Jix next. Yep. Next is me.
Take boss, make sure you
Attend.
got
This is the middle.
Go to
Okay,
the
so we're
front.
spread out. We're just going to purple. Yep. Stack back up here.
I have next.
dead Jix.
Yep. So what happened there?
One hit me for 58k.
Anybody else though? I mean,
After that, the bosses started to pick people off, and there was already people dead before that.
yeah. You see, there's Castle and Nicholas. Oh my God, look at this. This is a fucking joke. Look how far away that attendant is. Wow, that's a good tip.
Tip streamer, dude.
That attendant is like 500 yards away from the boss. It's crazy. Okay.
As long as we have people off, that's fine.
So I still, like, regardless of what we do in that phase, I still don't know how you're supposed to not have him run over people while they're running, doing the Dark Recital. Does anyone have any ideas?
You move out from the rest of the group, you turn your camera away, and he goes straight through you.
So we're fine with him not being in melee range when that happens then?
I mean, if he's gonna lunge during it, yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna lunge during it every single time. Maybe twice, it seems sometimes. Seems like he does it way faster in that phase, which I didn't even realize until we started doing this.
If we're doing it this way, I think it doesn't matter. You just have to move out.
Yeah.
Less damage, and it's probably gonna kill somebody if they're lower.
Yeah, it definitely will kill people.
That might have been what killed Drake.
Okay, that's good. Eat up.
I mean, he had the channel on him too, but I think that was why he wasn't at full.
When he jumps behind you, that portion does not do any damage. Is this correct?
Correct.
I have no idea.
Okay.
It doesn't do any damage to everybody else. It's when he charges.
It's only when he charges forward, yeah. Okay.
Correct.
So I think I don't actually have to move too far. I just have to kind of go to the side that's already been moved from, and there shouldn't be any players there.
Well, hold on. I mean, I can... Here, Drex stands... If the group is right there, say you're tanking like where I'm at,
Mhm.
looking at him, all you gotta do is this, and you're done.
No, I know, but that's what I did there, and the group ran right through it for the Dark Recital.
Yeah. I mean, if they're moving, then you got But I'll say if
Yeah,
they're-
that's my only actual. That's the only time I find it difficult to figure it out. Okay. Guys coming. Good. That was really good. Right check coming.
Yeah, so I did see a lot of people run to blue. Once again, we're running to purple.
To the stage area.
Yeah.
At that point, it seems every time so far it's been go stage, yeah.
So, I guess this is my question when it comes to that. Do we all have to really go to purple in that scenario? And I guess
What do you mean?
for
Well, Dark
maybe
Recital's
this-
happening, obviously.
Well, I get that, but we've already said people can be spread and it's not going to kill them. And maybe that's a reason why we adjust what CDs are being used when, because if it can hit everybody and spread out, you're obviously going to have attendance, and if you have range by square, they can turn around and hit it while still being able to hit the boss and kill it before it gets to the boss. So
Okay. Yeah, see.
I'm just thinking, like, if you have the attendant being out that way, you might as well utilize it, right? And we already have to spread for the circles anyway, so I don't think you're going to get everybody in the front half of the room spread out properly.
Let me check it out, see if we can heal through it.
Give it a try, but I do think there's plenty of room, yeah.
It's just for when we have to stack back up for Straight Link for the Dancing Fever, which is pretty soon after that, so they're gonna have to like make
Right,
that
that's
distance
why I
up.
was saying, though, like, if we move the cooldowns to where it's yours or Naya's cooldown during that one instead of, instead of a different one where we don't have to stack, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Virginia is also cooldowning right there. Like, it's like not a or, it's an also.
Okay, let's just get some more looks. Right check.
but
Yeah, especially with
we
that
can't
attendant spawning that fucking far away, like, we gotta get good value out of that every time, so I think it's probably gonna be a while before people realize how far away it is, because that thing is on the other side of the fucking room, so this is a good thing, because it allows the DPS to stay on the boss for considerably longer, but it's not a good thing if it doesn't die faster in that relationship. So if the mob still gets to the boss, we didn't gain anything from it, so we want to kill that thing. That's like, legitimately, it should die now before it even gets there. So whatever you have to do to make that happen, if you're not actually stacked as range, that would be fine, I think, at that point. So you're getting a lot of damage if we do end up getting that to happen every time. Okay, here we go. First attendant there.
Back right.
Clutch and Rusty Vic.
Really gotta get jumping, guys. Wasting so much there. Hey, Dark Recital.
This is me. This is Jix next.
Mine's not up.
Okay, well it's gonna be up. This is you. Shit, I used it.
It wasn't gonna be up.
Okay, okay.
Mine's down.
This is somebody else.
Set formation for the dance macabre. Boogie down. Prance forward. Sachet left. Shimmy right.
That's 4.
Shimmy right.
5.
Sachet left.
Get up there.
Stop this nonsense. You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
And ready for recital.
This is Jix. Good.
There's recital.
This is me.
And let's jump.
This is somebody else.
Pick 3 stacks.
This is me.
Attendant.
This is somebody else.
Recital, guys.
I'm next.
We're waiting on the jumps. Gonna move boss now.
This is me.
And we gotta jump.
Stabber. It's on Stabber.
Did all the 3 of the jumps before he was fairly.
Okay, it's recital first, guys.
This is me.
Attendant.
Go to purple.
Guess it would be spread now. And it'll be collapsing back on purple, this side. And this is where AMZ comes down. Make sure to stack, guys. Please stack.
To jump.
Oh, man.
Yeah, didn't realize. Toast. Getting hit by the lunge. Refresh the stack there.
Right.
Yep, attendance in the back. So again, that thing has to be way lower before it gets in, guys.
So we're trying to make this like way less stressful for the raid. You guys really need to start looking at this weak aura, and when Spirit Link is down, you need to jump. 3 people that just didn't jump.
Yeah, getting a bit late in the night. I can see the attention slowly waning, but we got to get more work done here, so This is not like we haven't gotten a good pull since we took the break, basically. There's nothing to do with the strategy. Pipe this up. We have to stop losing people.
Vic, I know you were cooldowning that Dancing Fever, but try to clear stacks a little bit sooner if you do, because I died because I got the Drain Essence on me, and whenever you went to clear stacks, I was at really low health and I just died instantly.
That wasn't mine. They're talking about a different one. Nobody died during that.
I died on yours. Well, I don't know if you were cooldowning, but you were the only one left to clear stacks. Whenever you cleared your stacks, you were the only one. You had 3, no one else had any. There was no raid cooldowns left. I assumed you were using yours. Whenever you cleared your stacks, I died because I had the Drain Essence on me.
Either way, we're way too many deaths to Dark Recital again, guys, so please make sure you're ready for this. I know I suggested earlier tonight to scramble a bit, and that's working well, but like some of you guys are scrambling way too fucking much. Like you're like 60 yards away from the boss. You shouldn't be doing that, I don't think. Just don't get hit by red shit at all costs. That's all you gotta do.
I've definitely noticed people seem to still panic. Like the first movement they do, right or left, is like they over move, and I don't know.
Yep. And it's fine, because if you over move, you can just move out a bit, and then it takes longer to move from then on, right? But you don't want to be moving like 20-30 yards away from the boss. That's a bit silly.
So when we go to purple and it's like chaotic and like I feel at least it's a little sketchy. If you're low, I think that's when you're supposed to be popping like a cookie.
It shouldn't be chaotic is the thing though. So like when we're moving to purple, we're spreading with our circles, collapsing on purple, I'm dropping Link, we're jumping, and then we're doing the dance.
Yeah, so
you don't feel like it's sketchy though?
A variety. Well, this is a variety of things are not happening. One, people are still not used to the spread out mechanic, which is completely understandable. 2, people are not stacking. I don't understand why. Like again, you stack on the fucking boss that you're killing. That doesn't change for the entire encounter. Okay, these markers are probably just confusing people at this point. You don't just stand in the middle of nowhere if there's no boss near you. Okay, everybody has to be stacked in the actual CDs, and they're just reacting very slow to mechanics right now, and that's because we've been doing this for 3 hours. We changed the strategy, all this stuff. So
there's something we need to address though in that pace, because he's lunging about every 2 to 3 seconds. So we're gonna have to do like fast-paced tank swaps. But I think what we should do is, let's say purple is where the group is and where Frida is, even though we're killing Stavros. Let's say this is where it is. I think we do it, and then when we like say the tank through has it, runs out, lunge, goes straight through here. And then when we swap, we rinse repeat. The key thing there, though, is whoever has freed at the time has to take over in the interrupt order.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good call.
So, like, the flow of the fight will be like, we're DPSing Stavros on purple, do the Stavros purple, tank runs out, lunge, comes back, 3 seconds, DPS, tank runs out, lunge, we swap, and then we keep doing that until we have to move, and then we readjust that start spot from somewhere else.
You don't
think calling it out? Can we set up a person for third interrupt if it's Sarah?
I will do third.
Okay.
Just call 1, 2, 3. Jix is 1, you're 2, I'm 3. Say 1, 2, 3. We got it. Easy.
You think there's a need to actually move out to, like, what I've been doing is just like right here to the slight right, and is facing this kind of angle from back to right, and then as long as people are actually stacked there, it's pretty safe.
You could turn it like like that. It's less room for error either way.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, let's see more. Ready, check.
Just the main thing is the swapping more frequently, because I didn't realize how quickly those lunges
Oh,
were
it's
coming
often, and that's why we died there, because I actually got hit by a lunge that was not my lunge, and then I had 6 stacks or some shit.
Yeah, I got hit for 110k on one. It was great.
Maybe the same problem then.
Oh no, that was the end of the fight. I had like 9.
Oh, cool. All right, here we go. Oh, Pyro.
Somebody else, Washington, Blink, Rick, either alternates.
Yeah, I've been getting them mostly when you said someone else.
Cool.
Because I was number 2 until we changed it up.
Pyro.
Okay.
I clicked red.
So Jix, Metro's 1, I'm 2, Sarah's 3.
Great. All right, very good, guys. Here we go.
Whoever's active tank on Frida has the kick.
Yep.
Yeah, that's on you too.
Okay, it's gonna be recital here. Please, no deaths to recital, guys.
This is me, this is 2. It's 3.
Great.
One. 2. 3.
Cool.
It's literally right at diamond when we come out.
Perfect.
Shimmy right. Boogie down. Sashay left. Prance forward. Boogie down. Sashay left.
Yeah, let's get up there.
Stop this nonsense. You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
Hey, recital, guys, be ready. Please be stacked.
1. 2.
Perfect. Now let's jump. Touching to now, jump.
One. 2.
10 in here, guys.
Right. 3.
Another recital, guys.
One. 2.
Y'all cut that way too long.
Okay.
Takes that.
Jump, jump, jump. Make sure you're stacked. Recital.
One's coming.
Back, right, left.
Yeah.
Oh, bye bye.
Beware. Spread out. I'm just staying in purple. Gotta get stacked, guys. Here comes the mechanic. Yep, this is fucking pain in the ass mechanic. Let's wrap it up. So we gotta be ready to stack there, guys, okay? I can't see like 10 people all spread out there.
Just jump, kill people, Fletch and Sarah.
You do the mechanic, you spread out, and it's just like on Hungering Destroyer. You only spread out as much as you need to, and then you quickly stack back up. Like you don't just run to a random spot. You run to the boss and stack. Run the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, my favorite is when he dashes during the little roundabout thing, and I'm just like, oh, well, okay.
Alright, but he'd be doing that anyway, no matter what strategy we did, so. It's just a thing, it sucks. Only difference is you have ads to AoE normally, which you don't now, so. Gotta wait for the lunge to go through the tank and you can follow it out and then follow it back in. Sucks, but it's the only option.
So I know we want to play Purge and all that, and from a healing standpoint, it is really sketchy when we go to purple. So ideally, that's when you want to pop a cooldown, defend the cooldown, pop a Hellstone, do whatever you could do to keep yourself up until we get stacked, and then it becomes fine again. It's really sketchy.
Popping a defensive for that spread out mechanic.
What are we talking about?
What would you say?
The spread circle mechanic. People should be popping a personal.
What's the name of
That's
this?
what I'm talking about. The purple thing.
I know. What's the name of it?
I don't
Take a look at the damage done from it.
It's like, for whatever reason, it's real sketchy.
Is that the one? The spread?
Prideful
That's
Eruption.
the one, yeah.
Okay. So it did, yeah, about. Some people took as little as 10k, 13k from it, but most took above 15k from it. So shouldn't really, and that's not really that dangerous. Again, we just need to actually execute the mechanics before and after it properly, which we've yet to do.
Well,
Is it ready to check?
The reason you say to use a personal or something there is because you're immediately going in for a jump and a cooldown. So like the more health you can go into that with, the better
Yep.
off you're gonna be.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely a good idea.
The spread out time is the perfect time to channel Fleshcraft.
It's true.
Cool, that's very good. Okay, good consistency
comment.
in the first few minutes. We got to get to a point of consistency in that part. We'll get some good progress here still. Here we go.
You were not on the guest list.
One.
Sign.
Okay, here's the recital.
I need somebody to cover.
Gotcha. Good work, Ash.
One. Two.
Okay, really good damage this time. Very good. I love these breaks, honestly.
BRB bio.
Break is much better when you have your own music playing in the background.
Okay, that's 5 right there, guys. Good. 6. Here we go.
10 and back left.
You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
And ready for the recital, guys. Make sure you're stacked. I should have went already. Gonna be tight coming out of this.
3.
Start jumping.
Kick.
I'm a
Rusty
Zik is.
Vic.
Oh, that's crazy.
Two.
Left.
3.
Got a recital.
Oh, fuck, sorry. Okay, so quickly get back together and jump.
Stavros.
Make sure you're stacked up, guys. If you got hit by that, you're not stacked. Dark Recital, here we go.
2 of me.
I'm taking it out. Move out Metro, you're running a lot.
Gotta move up.
Okay. Stack right back up at purple. Another recital coming soon, guys. Got the boss.
3.
Let's jump, let's jump, let's jump, let's jump.
Rusty.
Rusty.
Attendant.
Back right.
Recital.
Okay, we should probably. I don't know. That's.
Just somebody ever recital.
That is just never gonna happen. I don't know. I really don't understand it. Let's wipe it up. I'm gonna have to watch some videos of this because I don't understand how you're supposed to not hit people there. Most literally don't. Yeah, I guess just don't keep the boss near the players.
What if, say, they're running around purple, you put your back to purple and he charges away from the group?
That's what. Yeah, I've tried like what I believe to be every iteration of it, and it's always hitting somebody. Just like
guy went over it.
If you don't get Dark Recital as melee, don't just move left and back, and then you dodge it.
Some people are like moving
what I
slower
would-
than others, so is the straggler.
What I would say is, like, during the Dark Recital, you stack with the group, you move left because you're never going to get the dance, and then everybody that moved left needs to shift back to the right so
Yeah.
the charge can go through.
I mean, that's how you should do it anyway.
I think what I'll do is, like, yeah, move myself to the left and then face the opposite side. So he would only, I don't know, that there's still a possibility that somebody's going to be over there.
That last one only hit Velocity. The lunge.
I think it killed Smash. Well, I don't know which one we're talking about, but I watched
The
Sign
last-
and Smash die to something. I assumed it was from that.
No.
What's the cooldown on it?
It's like very often, like 3 seconds maybe.
I would just say you can't be in the group unless we're killing. Is that the person we're killing?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Actually, I can't tell if it's. I don't know. Are you?
How far is it? Maybe we can just have Dark Recital people like not even be in range of the boss at all.
It's not that far, but yeah, it's not about far. It's about like angles. So I was at first trying to get an angle that, as long as it went out in the middle of the Dark Recital, everybody should have vacated that portion of the room, like that portion of the circle. But there's continually a staggered person left behind. So it keeps hitting them, and because they're not with their partner, they're already low and they just die. So then I was trying to get it to go like through the middle. So like most people would be at the top of the circle by the time it happened, but then it clips some people who aren't perfectly stacked, like the people who aren't doing the Dark Recital. So now I'm trying to figure out a way that it's going to be attackable, but not ever hitting anybody. I think what I'll do is move to the left like this, and then have it shoot out this way. You see? So it's going to shoot out towards my Death's Due. The boss will be out of range for a while, but there's like as long as people run behind me, see how there's like a little bit of space behind me on the way to purple. As long as people are not actually in front of me, it should not hit anybody, and the boss will still be somewhat attackable at certain times of the dance.
I see it. Don't mind me. I was looking because Velocity survived the hit of the charge and then died to something afterward, but the other people died as their last hit was the charge. That's why I didn't realize.
Yeah, it's just like picking people off like every single time. I've got this. I don't think we've done a single pull, however many pulls we've done of this second phase now, without somebody dying of that, and that's obviously a tank problem. So it's a lot easier to not make the issue without 1,000 ads, but it's certainly happening so fucking fast that it's really difficult to be precise with it. Okay, let's get some more. It's really good though, really good.
You were not on the guest list.
Back
Jix
right.
and Pyro, Jix and Pyro, Jix and Pyro. And Recital next, guys.
Three. One. Two.
Okay, still did pretty good damage even with the deaths. Quite good actually.
Sachet left. Shimmy right.
What? Oh no.
See you.
Sachet left.
See ya.
Shimmy right.
Wait, what's going on here?
You alright, Nathria?
I don't know. I'm very confused.
Stop this nonsense.
10.
You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
Get ready for a recital, guys.
One. Two.
As soon as it's over, we're jumping. Okay, we got CDs jump. Another attendant.
Back left.
Three.
And then it's recital. Make sure you're stacked. Don't die here, guys. Alright, as soon as this is over, I'm gonna move boss. And then quickly get back and jump. Make sure you're stacked, guys. Fletch and Vicario have yet to jump. Here's recital.
Swap.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, waltz of blood, guys. Spread out.
Personals.
Yep. We have to go to the middle actually this time. First time.
Why?
Because the front is completely covered.
Not up by the stage, but
Stack up. Need to jump here. Sandri hasn't jumped.
Swap.
Attendant in the front.
One.
Another recital, guys. People are not. You guys gotta be stacked for this mechanic, man. Like, how many times do we have to talk about this? Another waltz of blood. Don't know what that
Front
means,
purple.
but yeah, let's just move. Got to stack, guys. The face of lunge, you're gonna hit multiple people right now. Okay, so obviously it should be pushed by now. Let's swipe it up. Okay, that's progress technically.
I mean, when we were at blue there, people were doing the recital, and I dodged left, and then the lunge went north and south and hit me.
Yeah,
when I
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for this, guys. This is so much harder than I ever thought it would be. It happens so fucking often, and I don't get any warning until it actually begins. So it's, if I'm not ready for each one, it's going to be very difficult. But the key to it is just staying stacked. I don't think either of us have ever had one where it just went through the whole group, maybe once or twice total. So the people who are dying are not stacked. And that's also because of Dark Recital, obviously, where you can't be stacked. So that's the one we have to identify. But the ones that are killing, like I'm pretty sure Fletchin died to it, when everybody should have been stacked, hit one person, that person dies. So that is the time you have to be aware, okay? It's going to be mostly on the tanks. But yeah, 90% of the time on tanks, 10% of the time on players. The 10% can never lead to a death. But that
Just to reiterate, we're always facing the stage.
Yep.
So I see people not facing the stage. Whenever you're at blue, whenever you're at diamond, you're facing the stage. Metro's setting it up that way.
Yeah, that time I guess it was partially because of the attendant, but like you have to have the weak ore. You have to know that the Dark Recital is on its way out. So you can't just be over there attacking the attendant. You have to be stacked up regardless of what's happening and ready to do that mechanic. That's far more important. Ranged will have most of the damage done to the attendant. So, okay, right check coming. Here we go.
Yeah, that was another problem. Fletch and me were jumping during Drain Essence.
When was this?
Like towards the end.
It's not that we were, just one person didn't jump. And so they jump.
If you jump instantly, it will not overlap with Drain Essence. Drain Essence happens after the fact if you clear stacks when they call for it.
Right. Mutually exclusive mechanics of it coming out and the Drain Essence, but it's if you delay it too long, a Drain Essence is going to fuck you. So you have to either do it before the drain happens or after the drain happens, because they alternate the timers on that boss.
Okay, so I think we've seen like every possible place that this dance fucking mechanic could be now, like the mobs dancing around. So if you think even that one was safe at the stage, then let's just never move, huh?
I mean, if you have that little like alcove thing, nothing went there. So as long as we were close.
Let's always stay there then. Anybody disagree with that?
Always stay purple side?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but you gotta stay like close to the stage, because if you're on purple, you'll still get tagged. So you have to be like damn near by the
Yeah.
stairs.
You have to be in that little alcove.
There's a couple times that it's easier, a couple times that it's harder, but it doesn't matter. Just spread out like horizontally and collapse back in the center of wherever we end up, okay? But it's going to be on purple side. We'll never move to blue side at that point. At later points we may, but for now, that first time it comes out, we spread with the big red circles, collapse back on stage side, face stage. That's it, okay? The problem is, if we're too close to the stage when the Dark Recital comes out, you won't actually be able to do the circle thing. But hopefully that won't be a problem for too long.
That's what they're suggesting with the alcove. So if like it's tanking here, which is perfectly fine, then you just run around the alcove and you go like that.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, here we go.
You just actually have to do the tight circle.
I think by that point we'll be able to make adjustments, but we'll see.
To move back towards purple after the dancers go away.
Yep.
Splendid. A battle to win.
One.
Watch and jump, please. Recital's next, guys.
Three. One.
Are they coming? Okay, very good.
By the Warlock Gate.
Sachet left. Shimmy right.
Rick, I love it.
Shimmy right.
Okay, 6 is up. Let's get up there.
Stop this nonsense. You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
Ready to stack up after that. Stack up, stack up, stack up. Ready for recital. Here it comes. Okay, let's start jumping. Naya jump. Great.
10 and 5.
1.
Here comes the attendant.
3.
Drains on.
Here comes
Recital
recital
stack.
again, guys. Make sure you stack for recital.
One.
I'm gonna start moving it soon.
3 soon.
And let's stack back up for jumping.
On Stavros.
/3/3.
Sorry, guys.
Okay, dark recital, guys.
1.
And again, so you guys did exactly what I asked you not to do. You moved right into where I'm trying to face it. Yeah, everybody's alive at least. Flop. Spread out. We're just going to purple side. Let's get up there. Let's get him in the middle. Alright, that's fine. We'll just stack over there. It's really not good. Okay, UCDs.
I'm curious if that works.
Sign of Vic.
It needs to be further out for a dance.
3.
I got it. I'm moving it.
I'm just
Okay,
curious if he hits nobody if he's facing the stage like that.
We're ready to stack, guys.
Amendment.
Here comes recital. Okay, we swap. Another waltz. We need to move, I guess. Just back towards purple, really. I'm taking boss. Stack back up by purple, guys. I have another jump, which I don't know if that's supposed to be happening. Probably not. Probably we're supposed to skip that, right?
Yep. Yeah, AoE's happening or something.
So we gotta figure out though, like if the backswing of the thing actually hits, because if it doesn't, then we can literally face Stavros at the wall, the edge of the map there, and it wouldn't hit anybody, which would be amazing.
When it jumps behind you to the furthest distance from when he moves to the furthest distance behind you, it does not hit anybody. As soon as he starts lunging forward to cut through you, it starts doing damage.
So when I was tanking him right here and he was dashing off the stage, I think that in that case, as long as we can do that, would be the better, because the DPS can just stay on the side and never get hit, and the boss will just charge out of the stage.
Yeah, that's fine for that moment, but then obviously right before that, or right after that, we have the dance, which we won't be able to do if it's like that, so.
Yeah, just when we can, at least.
It's an interesting idea, for sure.
You were doing that heroic at one point. You were taunting, like, you were like tanking the mob like over here or whatever.
Well, let's see, because I don't think the actual timing has changed from this sheet quite yet. So it says... So Dancing Fever, so the first thing that we do when we come back, Dancing Fever, add, which add is now just the circle, the red, no, I don't think that's going to work that way.
I mean, it should.
So let's put it this way. It should have been dead before 6 minutes into the fight. Was it? Was that the case or not?
6 minutes and 8 seconds.
Right now, so I think we're actually not. Yeah, I think we actually have to do that mechanic.
Just didn't meet it then, right?
I think we have to do that mechanic. Let's see when we actually
like
wiped.
1% away.
It was really fucking close. That's why I think we won't have to do that mechanic, but I do think it's probably supposed to be done, maybe. And it's just we've gained so much fucking damage because we're not killing these ads.
I'm just judging by the stacks from the boss. That was starting to do a lot of damage. Like,
Yeah, no doubt.
7 stacks.
Regardless, this is what the guide says. 6 minutes is when you transition. So if we weren't at 6 minutes yet, we were not behind. Okay, eat it.
Overall, that was very good.
Yeah, very good pull.
That next dance that comes up, or I guess it's the last one right before the, or no, yeah, it's the first one after that intermission that we just did. That one, I will have nice health for, so I can do the 6th one. I can, or I guess it's not the 6th one, 7th one. I can do him and self again.
Yeah.
So we should start keeping track of who's doing what when. Just like a text or something.
Yeah. I just quickly watched this video.
It's getting real complicated.
They're like not even close to being done at that point. It's like 6:30 that they push it. So.
Yeah, that's the next push though. We had the previous push at like 5:30 or whatever, because we'd just come back from a push before we wiped.
No, I mean like Stavros. Oh wait.
Yeah, you're looking at the next push.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense.
What was the previous one? Because we had that one at 5:30 or 5:20 something.
Yeah, like.
It probably would have been like 5:15 if it wouldn't have been for the 3 deaths.
Sure, but let's say it's 5:15. Where do they do it in that video?
Yeah, you don't want to know. Okay, raid check going. Here we go.
Can we get rocks, cookies, please?
Good call, Rusty.
Check curiosity, what was the number?
Like 4:30. But to be fair, this is a video of a guild who had already killed this boss doing it a new way. So this is not their first kill. So it's probably, I gotta find another video of this than just this group. Okay. Everybody appears to be ready. Here we go.
Deep breath, everyone. One.
Jump. Recital next, guys. Make sure you're stacked up. There it is.
Three.
Missed it.
One. Three.
Set formation for the dance macabre. Prance forward. Boogie down. Sachet left. Prance forward. Boogie down.
Okay, here's 6. Let's get up there, get some damage in.
Stop this nonsense. You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
And it's gonna be recital very soon. Stack right now. Come, here it is. Missing the volleys over and over again. Just wipe this up. Are we not getting? We fatigued on that or what? Just wipe this up.
So 1. I'll call that everyone.
Yeah, we missed the last one of the first phase and the first one of the second half of the first phase.
I'm not sure that was one because I got the first out of the phase transition, unless we did an entire cycle there.
Yeah, the phase ends and it restarts to 1.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying I got the first one out of the new phase, so unless we did a whole cycle there, that was not one.
I don't know. It said 2.
Yeah, the weak ore is gonna reset regardless of that. So.
I'll give someone's left eye to see the realms you see.
I mean, I got five kicks, and I doubt that it was mine. That's all I gotta say. 5, 3, 1. So numbers.
I missed the last one of the first side.
I'll call it everyone. We'll be fine.
Okay, here we go. Meet up. Still plenty of time to kill this boss tonight, guys.
Alright. And then we go to Nerva.
Yep.
What do you mean? Then we go in one-shot Sludge Fist.
Oh, we do have to kill a Nerva.
Thought Sire was next.
Not even close.
No, there's a few bosses still, Rusty.
Oh, okay.
Here we go, guys. Red check.
For the kill.
This is it.
The wind slices to the bone. How dare you invade my home? Time to supplement my workforce.
1.
Okay, recital's next. Here it comes.
2. So you weren't supposed to hit that. 3.
I always.
You gotta follow the weak ore, that's what he's calling.
One.
Somebody got mine.
My bad. I didn't think you had it.
2.
Okay, here's the
3.
Lieutenant. We face swap. We don't kill the Lieutenant. Okay. Alright, we got dance.
We talked about at the start of the night, Rusty. I should always get mine if it's up because it gives me defensiveness.
Yeah, but then we changed it that we're doing 1, 2, and 3.
Complicated.
Boogie down. Prance forward. Prance forward. Boogie down.
This is 5. Okay, get up here. You can get some dots on Nicholas before the attendant gets back in range.
1.
Okay, stack up for recital, guys.
Somebody else, Slush. 1.
Let's jump. It's laundry fletching. Nice, man.
Me. 3.
Another attendant.
1.
Another recital, guys. Okay, we're gonna be moving.
1.
Okay, we gotta jump. Let's get stacked up.
Vic, you're through. Yeah.
On Stavros.
Comes recital, guys. So again, like half the raid just ran right to where I said I was doing this. And now you guys are running around Stavros instead of just following the stack. This is gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. Okay, let's move towards purple. Swap. Collapse over on that area. Stack up, CDs.
One.
It hasn't cleared. And take boss
2,
and move
someone
it.
has to get this.
Okay, stack back up, face stage, stack back up, face stage, stack back up, face stage. You guys aren't stacked. Okay, wipe it up. Okay, guys, this is extremely important, okay? You guys can't continue to just run wherever the fuck you want. Do you guys understand this? This mechanic
I
is...
don't understand where you expect people
Okay,
to run.
I'm gonna do it one more time.
Like,
Alright,
we're
I'm gonna
always
take a
having-
screenshot as well.
Everybody's been like handling the mechanic to go to the left to dodge away from the people dancing, and that's exactly where the lunge is going. That's where you're pointing the lunge.
I'm taking the lunge out further than you should be moving to the left, so this should not hit anybody.
One step to the left of the stack of
No,
everybody.
I moved further as well. I'll show you what I mean. I'll take a screenshot of it.
What he's trying to get at is that instead of taking a step like left and slightly forward, or being like too far forward, you want to take a like left diagonal back step while he is aiming at slightly like leading the group of people that's running around with the circle, so that he should be aiming it at a place where nobody's at yet. And then after the lunge happens, the people who are running in the circle should end up where he just left with the lunge. But
I mean, you could also change it up, and instead of running to the left, just run back.
Yeah, move straight back.
backwards. Yeah, straight back instead.
Okay,
So, yeah,
but
the full
do you realize why it doesn't matter if I did that or not? Because you guys still fucked it up. Like, so you went around Stavros. That's not how this works, okay? If we're going to do this, you can't go around Stavros. You have to stick to the original circle.
are you talking about the people who were running it, or the people who were
Both,
avoiding
yeah. So the first time the charge happened in that, people were in like a fucking wing position on the left instead of just tight to where the stack would be. And then the second time it went out, the people who were running got clipped by it because they tried to go around Stavros instead of just going back to where we were originally stacked.
pair that was going around Stavros, and the reason was that the melee were ahead of us, and they were the ones who were closer in. So the only way I could have avoided them to the left is running through all the melee puddles and dying.
Well, can we demonstrate it? Like we have open space right here.
Okay.
Let's
Anyway,
demonstrate it.
listen to this.
Yes.
So purple
Otherwise,
is
you would do it at a straight line.
listen. Purple is stacked. Okay, so you're right on purple. Whatever the mark is, not going to be where everybody's stacked. Okay, so you're stacked, right? So this is how you do the mechanic. The dark recital comes. You're stacked on purple. 3, 2, 1. If you don't have it, you're supposed to move like this. Okay, you don't move out here, which is what I guess people have been doing this the whole progression, and I'm just realizing it now. But why would you do that?
The entire time, because that's what the weak aura that we've been using tells us to do.
It does not tell you to move backwards.
Left.
No way. It tells you to move left. That's it.
Yeah, it says step to the left, and by stepping to the left, I got hit by the evasive
Okay,
one.
so you're not seeing what I'm seeing. Well, let me go over it one more time, okay? So you see my character? I have a skull on my head, all right? Pay attention. Come stand on purple and face your camera down so you see exactly what I'm seeing. So here we go. We have the stack point here, okay? What I would like to do is move up here and face him that way. You see that blue D&D? That's the direction I would like to face him. So in order to do that, when you move, you just move this way. You don't move backwards like some people did. You move this way, okay? And then when the people catch up, you just move back to the purple, and that's it. And then Stavros is out here. People who are not stacking or people who are on the purple area are still able to attack him. And the people...
Because the thing is, the melee make a tight circle here, and they end up where you're telling us to move long before you've come back from the dodge, and you would just eat all the melee stacks and die. So that's why I've always been moving back more than left, because I'm trying to avoid all the pools that are coming in from the people running. And then I move back to the stack after they finish.
I still think there's 100% easier way just to solve this whole fucking thing. But if you had us position to where we're stacked, right? You have the people go left that don't get it. You have the people that go right that do get it. And you literally tank the boss in the middle and just drag the fucking boss. We drop puddles on one side of the boss as you drag it back. The people without it can either sit there if they're fucking ranged, or if they're melee, they can follow it. And your lunge is literally going straight through you, straight through the boss, down the middle of a fucking strip. Like, never gonna hit anybody ever, like, at all.
Also, wouldn't hit anybody if you just faced it left and everybody took a step back and left. That's what I thought you were saying originally. That's why I didn't realize what the confusion was. Because it's like, the people who are running around to the right will never reach you before the lunge happens, and the people stepping back will never be hit by it.
Yeah, to be honest. Stavros first. No, I don't know. I mean, this is like, I'll just have to see videos of it because I don't understand it. It's just not controlled, and people aren't, they're not seeing what I'm doing, so I'm just gonna run away. The problem is you can't chase the fucking boss, okay? So the first mistake is unfortunate, but the second one is not, like, that can't happen, okay? So you can't just run, like, make an oblong shape instead and try to catch up with Stavros when I'm moving him, okay? This is mechanic that's literally killing people. So I don't know, there's probably a much better way that doesn't require changing the entire way you do it, but for now I don't know it, so we'll figure that out hopefully over time.
I think Morgan's got a point though, honestly.
He probably does, but I haven't seen that done, and I don't, like, you know what I mean? I don't know, so.
Well, because people haven't done this strategy, right? Like, the way we're doing it, they're killing ads, so that's more important. Like,
I mean, I'm watching a video of somebody who did the strategy, and they're not changing.
I got a visual aid here, Salandria. Stand on the left. Stand on the left of.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't. Just go on, Paul.
I do have one comment though.
We could just bash our heads against the wall, or we can like try to figure it out and do it right.
Yeah, we really do need to talk about this.
Polls until we figure it out, or do you want to look at it right now when we have our eyes looking at it? Like,
my point is that I'm gonna find a better way over the weekend, so there's no point.
It's not just about you; it's about all of us. We all have to figure it out together. Like, it's not, you're not a hero mode here. We got to do this together.
I do think it is on the tank exclusively, honestly, right there.
I'm also the tank.
Okay, but I'm just saying, I'm doing it every time there. It seems, regardless of how it plays out. So. I
feel like the best way we handle mechanics over the history of this guild is making them as fail-safe as possible. If you literally have 3 paths, one for a lunge, one for puddles, and one for people without it, there's no way in hell anybody's ever getting hit by it.
You're right, but it's not possible because there's shit there. Like, you can't just run straight back for 6 seconds straight. You're gonna run into mechanics. So, like, if we're up front, you can't do that at all.
If you do it here, you go this way, like.
It's just too much to be calling, you know? Like, there's no...
It's not. You're still using the weak aura. You're going left or right in comparison to the boss, and then the tank's dragging it, and you run with the puddles on the side.
Okay, so you want to go side to side, not back. Like, you originally said back to blue, didn't you?
Well, I was using that as an example because I was trying to explain what I was saying about, like, positioning of how you can do it as a pathway. And it wasn't, like, any specific, you know, positioning.
Can we get an example of what Morgan's talking about? Can you show it?
Okay. Somebody... The blue is the boss, right? I am the stack point. Okay? Metro, stand right here. Okay. Whoever is green, you're going to go left. You're going to be the left group when I call this out. So I'm going to say, okay, Dark Recital starting. I'm going right. You're going left. And then Metro, dealing with lunges, is just pulling the boss backwards. So the puddle people are doing this as the boss is getting drugged backwards, and the lunge is in the middle. People on the other side can literally stand there, heal, DPS, whatever. If they're melee, they can follow it on the other side. Like, it increases uptime on the boss for one, for all the melee during lunges. And it makes it so literally nobody, as long as the tank doesn't, like, kick to a weird side, if they're literally just facing the boss, it's going to go right between the two groups. It's never going to hit anybody.
So that's a very interesting idea, because the melee is actually staying with the boss, and if Metro just moves backwards, it's staying with the boss the whole entire time. One thing, though, and I think Metro touched upon this, there's, like, shit right in the back of us on purple. If we can deal with that somehow, then fine. I think that's definitely a way to do it.
During the waltzes, you'd have to do it a sideway, a path this way, or sideways a path over here at blue. You have to go from like east to west. You can't go north to south doing it that way.
And does that actually, like, does that sound like mechanically easier?
Look in general,
Yeah,
chat.
actually.
This is what I was trying to. This is what I was trying to say. Visualize, like
It's less movement.
It's less
look in
movement,
general,
and
chat.
it makes it impossible for anybody to get hit. Instead of like you trying to figure out, and then there's like 6 people running, and everybody else like moving different amounts. Like it makes it nigh impossible to get hit by it.
How does that work, Jix, if all the puddles are there from the people who are standing on that
You know,
spot?
so-
Metro would die to them.
No, I'm saying so. The tank has his back to purple, so the stabbers go straight up through the room. The people who have their recital go towards the demon hunter symbol, and then the other guys bug out who don't have it the other way, and then collapse back after the stabbers lunge, and then we restack.
Yeah, I guess so. As long
I mean,
as
to
you
be
don't-
honest, DPS would go up too.
You're fine, but
Yeah, but like,
either way, it's just,
let's put it.
special.
This is what I
You could
see
do
here.
any-
Okay.
Like that thing that you just posted, Jix, you could do that in any orientation, spin at any degrees, and it would work. So it's like as long as
I mean, even if
people are not
Metro
worried about
doesn't
Jix doing
move,
it, it
like
doesn't actually matter.
even if Metro doesn't move, and you only have the people like run along the side of the boss.
I'm
Like-
down, perfectly down for this, and I do think you're like thinking in the right direction, but I just want to remind you that we had many deaths to this mechanic. I understand that the charge should not be hitting anyone, but now we've just changed how we're going to do that, and that is going to cause a lot more problems than people getting hit by the charge. I don't like, you know what I mean?
And it's just stuttering in a line instead of
right,
stuttering in a circle.
I
Like,
think
it's-
really the only reason people die to it is just because they don't, they're not tanking the boss, so they're not really paying attention to where he's facing, when the charge timer's happening, all this kind of stuff. But if there was like a marker, let's say we were doing it to the left just for sake of argument, like over here was where he was supposed to face, you could just put another raid marker on the ground. And anytime the dance is happening, people know that if you're between purple and that, you're going to get hit by the charge, you know?
Yeah,
Or you
exactly.
could put another one over here if we're going to stack over here at some point, and then you know that this is the death zone for that time, you know?
But
That's
like,
a very interesting idea.
Yeah, like it's the problem with the mechanic. It's not where the boss is facing, right? It's where the tank is facing. So like the tank could be turned 90 degrees and to the boss facing them, and you wouldn't know exactly where it is unless you're literally looking at Metro or Jix.
I
You're
would
gonna
imagine
know where.
having the floor marker would also help you point it in a more exact direction, just so that you have a reference point, you know?
So here's another example. Like, let's say you put the marker like right here. Like nothing back here. We don't give a fuck about any of this. Like back here whatsoever. If you put a marker here, and you put a marker at blue on the other side, like right here, and that we're using that as stack points, and we're facing this way instead of thinking we're gonna use the whole entire like all the room here, then we have all this way to run, and you can just turn around and strafe with the melee, and they just go back in a circle. And all we're doing is creating lines, just like Morgan was talking about.
You don't even have to do it that way. Like, you can continue doing it the way we've been doing it. All I was trying to say was that if you put it to the left, the people who are running right will never reach you before the charge is over.
That's true too.
The people back here are not going to be hit by it.
Like I said, even if the tank doesn't like move the boss, if they just stand there in this corridor and you have people run it in a strip along the one side, they move left.
Yeah,
For
I
safety, they
listen.
move
I
right and run a
fully
strip.
like. I completely understand why this makes this one thing easier, but I just think it makes something else harder. So I don't like. Is everybody else listening to this? Do you guys agree with this? Like, everybody good with this?
Well,
You're gonna.
I'm waiting to comment on a whole different issue, but this issue's been going on for like 10 minutes.
What
My
else
issue
does it
that's going to
cost?
take 2 seconds to address. If you want to listen to that real quick. I don't know if y'all realize this, but if we killed the boss, so if you look at the halfway of the room, whenever we killed the boss on this half of the room is when the attendants spawn way the fuck. Last time and the time before we killed on blue, and they were still spawning on this side of the room. So I think if we kill the boss, it has to be past the halfway point to get them to spawn way the fuck. That's all I have to address.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Good point.
Okay, but yeah, so like my point is this: like, are we gonna come in here next week and 50% of the raid is gonna do the wrong thing the first time we get here? Like, you know what I mean? So I don't know, man. This is tough. Like, we're in weird waters right now. We had a really good night. This is a very fucking good raid night. Okay, I'm gonna look into this. But if you guys are serious about this, you need to give visual.
Changing fucking 40 plus pulls of progression, doing something else.
What's
Well,
up?
I mean, literally everybody. There's at least 2 to 3 deaths to the charge every single attempt, and that's the first
That's on
50%.
the tank's positioning, not on the raid's
Yeah, and we can fix it 100%.
by making the raid adjust when the tank can adjust.
The raid is already moving, Kamaz. You have to run for the dance anyway.
I mean,
But it shouldn't be in the trajectory for it to matter, is the point.
Okay, but this is why we're talking about it in the first place, because it wasn't, and people still got hit by it in 2 different ways. So this is why we're talking about it in the first place.
This makes it 100% consistent.
You're right, it's on the tanks. The problem is also that when you guys are doing the recital, it's not always tight. So and there's stragglers.
Yes, that's the reason it's being talked about.
That's because we're telling people to all spread out willy-nilly to avoid the things.
And also, I feel like this needs to be said that we had no problem with the Dreadbolt volley, and all of a sudden that caused like half of our wipes after we switched, which obviously is because we have to continue interrupting it. But it's one of these things that's just like it wears us down. People miss it when everything else is chaotic, you know. It's just one more thing. Like the ads are not something that if you don't have to miss an interrupt with the ads, you just do damage to them, you know.
Okay, I'm sorry. There's no way I can do this fight with those ads up.
Well, one thing else that has to be said.
We can't do this fight with ads. We need boomies for ads. Like, if we don't have any boomies, we cannot do ads. It's impossible.
Okay,
Anyway,
so
let's not worry about
thing
that.
That should be talked about before we stop. I understand that this is happening every like couple seconds, whatever it is. When we're running around, that's one thing. But if we're all standing here, Metro or whoever's tanking the boss, we'll have to move appropriately to another place, because if we're all standing on this lane, then we're all going to get hit. So
right, but
we have
you can stack. Okay, Metro's taking the boss here, and you've got the lane. You can still be in the Link and everything else being on the side of the boss where the charge doesn't do anything.
I like this idea. It makes that a lot easier. Obviously, I'm going to be in favor of that always, but it's just, it seems like it's probably going to be crazy. Like, people aren't going to ever do it right. Like, because it's only ever going to happen that one time, right? We're only going to do that twice, basically, and then we're going to go back to doing it in a circle.
No, we'll never have to deal with the charge.
We do the same thing again and again and again and again.
Just when we're fighting Stavros, we do the lane, and then you go back to the circle because you don't have to deal with the charge anymore.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm down to try it. If you guys want to draft up something visual, that would help a lot so the other people could see it. But yeah, we got to...
So we're doing a circle only during doing a lane only in one specific part of the fight.
Yeah, just because this mechanic can't seem to be understood by the people who aren't looking at it.
Well, it just makes it consistent. Like, you're fighting a boss that jumps in whatever, like a billion places all over the place. Like, especially as melee, I'm telling you, it'll make it DPS higher. It'll make it so melee can stay on the boss and not have to worry about getting cleaved, because I can go like this and strafe back and forth and DPS the boss, knowing I'm not going to get cleaved based on where he is in his charge shit. Like,
yeah.
The thing is that there are ways that you can do it that prevent people from ever being cleaved without it being changed different times during the fight. So it's just one less thing for people to think about. And on top of that, the consistency that you brought up, like, that's exactly why we didn't see a single pull with this new strategy, where people weren't killed from one of 2 mechanics that, prevented us from even seeing if the strategy would be, on the same level for us. It's like, I'm not saying either strategy is better or worse or undoable or doable. It's just like we need those 2 things. It doesn't matter how hard the ads would be if we had them. If we never, can get these Dreadbolt volleys to be interrupted consistently, then we won't.
Dude, that is so small of an issue. Please stop bringing up interrupts. It's fucking 3 people have to interrupt. One person missed it like a few times. It's no problem.
Is raid over?
Yes, of course. Raid is over.
Raid's over. One thing, real quick, and this is just a byproduct. I don't really care what strat we do, but having the raid face this way and where you're at Metro is a possibility, just thinking about it, because it takes away the waltz completely out of the picture if we're actually facing this way instead of facing the stage.
What's this?
So the waltz in the second phase, so like there's a whole bunch of shit right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's actually really close to purple, and if we actually ever have to go back or whatever strat we're going to be doing, it causes problems. Like, people get stunned and all that kind of shit. Even if it's up further, let's say it's past the purple and you're tanking here, I'm the raid and I'm facing you, it takes away the waltz completely. So you can always stack where I'm facing right now. So like the waltz is set up so like it's across, it's like width, right? And I guess Blizzard does that because they're thinking like the whole raid is going to visualize like the room. We're using the whole room when we actually don't need to use the whole room whatsoever. So like when Stavos is up, I think the first guy's dead, and we're transitioning and we're going to purple instead of facing this and having the waltz right behind us. We're over here. Just a thought.
Yeah, there's just, you guys are adding so many variables to this equation. I really don't want to do this. I'm seeing a few people just, I mean, the problem is that people aren't ready to move out of the mechanic when it happens. Like I tried to do what somebody did there and people still got hit by it. So we could change whatever you guys want to change, but this is we're going to go backwards for sure if we change all these things. And I don't, there's no reason to go backwards.
I don't necessarily, the lanes is an interesting idea. I don't know if it's even that necessary. I know that the limit guy did talk about this, so you might want to take a look at that video and see what he did.
Yeah, that's the plan. That was the plan at 10:45, and people were screaming about trying to figure it out now instead of waiting.
I mean, I get talking about it and having more people listen to that conversation is probably better than one poll where we're gonna just wipe to the same shit we've been.
Oh, I'm fine with that, of course, yeah.
I just, like I said, I'm not saying that's the way we need to do it. I just find that is the most consistent way I can see to do it.
I agree. It completely turns this mechanic into a non-mechanic, but it creates a new mechanic, and I don't think that's going to be the way to solve this problem. There's definitely a way to tank it. What's up?
I guess that's what you keep saying that, but what mechanic does it create?
It turns the dance recital into a completely different mechanic for people. It's we can't even do it right now. So
go left or right and run a line instead of a loop.
I know, but think about this, and then especially if you're talking about facing a different direction, people are going to get on the wrong side, and then they're fucking going to run it on top of all the people who don't have it. I could already see that happening. It almost already happens now. People don't realize they have to go right and they go left, and multiple stacks of the red shit is on the left side, and people just move out of it because it's not a problem. But if you did this and somebody didn't realize they were on the wrong side, then everybody dies. Like both sides wipe, you know?
Right, but I see it. Okay, I get what you're saying, but I look at it like this, right? So yes, it's going to be a new way of doing things, but we do it and we get to that point. Okay, somebody messes it up the first time, 5 attempts in, we finally start getting it, and then 10 attempts in, somebody fucks it up. 20 attempts in, everybody should kind of have an idea what we're doing. Like, we could literally pull this 100 more times, and somebody could just, because of, the way the mechanic's staggering, because of their time-based, like, his charge doesn't align up the same way with the dance every single time, too, right? Because it's every 3 seconds he lunges or whatever. But that doesn't mean the timing with the recital is going to be the exact same, so you know exactly where to aim it every time, because it's not in the exact same part of the rotation around.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the rotation, and people have to not follow the boss. That's all that has to be done.
But what I was saying is like you're gonna get to a point where people are gonna learn to go left, reorient themselves and go left or right. Be 100 attempts in doing it the way we're doing it now, somebody could just still get clipped because it's slightly different timing one way or another.
I know,
I think
but
just making the lunge a non-mechanic completely, all they have to learn is in phase 2 run a line instead of a loop, and it's going to take 20 pulls to do that instead of 100 pulls in. You're still getting people that just get clipped because of whatever.
I mean, my whole idea or point about this is you're asking like 18 people to change up what they're doing, as opposed to asking one person to change up what they're doing.
Yeah, I get. I'm asking people to change what they're doing.
It's putting more responsibility on a lot more people compared to one person.
Yeah, that's kind of my side of it too, honestly.
I don't know. I guess I don't understand how taking a mechanic left or right.
I know. It doesn't seem like it would be a problem, but I mean, don't you remember last week, dude? Like, we literally wiped 15 times to people just not running in a straight circle. So I don't want to make that mechanic any harder. And it doesn't need to be. The only reason we're even having this conversation right now is
On paper, it's simple. It's simple what you're asking to do, but
yeah,
it's when people actually have to execute something different than what they've been.
yeah, like it feels too radical to solve the solution to me.
I don't know. I guess I just feel like it's way easier for people to focus on one mechanic they have to focus on, which is running the recital, and not have to worry about the line at all.
That's the point.
Running a recital.
They wouldn't have to if I found the spot to take the boss that won't hit anybody. But then they people move, right? So they have to not move. So one way or the other, players have to actually know that the mechanic exists, because we had multiple pulls where they did not, and it went right through them, even though I was in a good spot multiple different times. So
I guess what I'm saying, the thing, like I said, is okay, one pull because of the timing of when we push. The lunge could happen 2 seconds in the recital, and you have to angle it one way to not hit everybody. The next pull, it could be 3.5 seconds in, and you got to angle it a completely different way to not hit.
yeah, no, that's not going to happen. I'm going to be completely out of the circle. There's no way it will ever hit anyone, as long as they don't follow the fucking boss. That's you know, as long as they run the circle, I will be in a spot where it cannot hit anyone.
So I think the way to address this, and I think Metro and K-Mouse is correct, it has to be researched what other people are doing in this situation, because we're not the first guild that's trying to do this way.
This has nothing to do with the strategy, by the way. This is going to happen regardless of what strategy we use. This mechanic exists in phase 2, and it happens as quickly as it does, regardless, unless we killed Stavros first.
So we just need to look at it and figure it out. The only way I'm thinking that I can theorize is how Metro's describing it too. If we don't do like the whole lane thing, but it's something to research. It's something to look at, see what other people are doing, and then come to the table with possibilities next week.
I just think people do it in the circle manner still because there's ads, and it helps funnel them in and keep them in an AoE like reticle circle.
That might be why they started doing it, but again, I've watched 2 kills now of people doing free to last, and nobody's deviating how they're doing that mechanic. And it's probably just because of, like I said before, man, people are fucking, they don't want to. What's up?
Like you said before, they killed it before, so they've learned it.
They don't, well, that too, but they don't want to fucking learn. They just want to let somebody else learn. And that sucks, but I mean, yeah, we could be pioneers here and try to come up with some fucking new strategy, but like I said, I think this is a radical way to solve this. It doesn't seem like it's needed.
Another thing, whatever video we figure out that we're gonna use, or that shows this or shows us strat, can we post it in strat for everyone to see?
I just really wish that they would make that mechanic like it charges behind the tank and then puts a fucking thing on the ground. Like, let me know where this fucking lunge is gonna be. Like,
yeah, there should be an arrow. I agree.
Because it's so stupid, because it's not based off the boss's positioning. Like, I can't pick out tiny little blood elf jicks out of the fucking pile of shit on the ground. Like,
hey, watch your mouth.
No, like, no offense to you. It's just like I can't see exactly where you're facing with a billion other things going on to know exactly where the lunge is going.
Well, anyway, yeah,
and that's why I just aim it away from the group.
It'll be mostly down to me or whoever's tanking at the time, of course, and yeah, just people have
Like
to
I said,
actually run the circle.
I'm fine with sticking with the circle thing, but I would just, I would encourage us to, if we go do another 80 attempts and we still lose 2 to 3 people every time, like through the course of killing Stavros to a lunge, like, I don't know. I just feel like that's
I'm with
the
you.
solution.
Like,
if all else fails, the tank just needs to run away and aim it. Like,
yeah,
I get, like, just be aware of where the group is running, watch where they're running, and if the straggler straggles, he's dead. Call him an idiot. But like, the tank just moves out and aims it away. Like, I mean, like all this talk about like pre-positioning and where we should go. The entire night I was listening to music, jamming out. I just aimed it away from the group. I mean, I don't think I hit people many times. We just gotta adjust to what we're doing and go from there.
Yeah, the only reason that this got brought up was because that last pull, and I should probably make a little clip out of that. That last pull, I tried to move it out and to the left, and there's people standing there, which again probably been doing that the whole raid time we've ever been in this fight, so that's my fault for not recognizing that sooner. And then the second time it happened, the people who were running the mechanic came around to the front of Stavros. Instead of just running back to where they originally were stacked, they ran another probably like 7 yards out of line, and they came in front of Stavros and all got hit again. So it's like, you know, both of those happening is just ridiculous. Like, that can't happen. The first one is mine, and the second one is theirs. And yeah, you know, one way or the other, we could try to design a whole new. And this is a high IQ play to make. Morgoth's trying to make a thinking man's play here. And you know, if we were playing fucking rock paper scissors, I would agree with you. But this fight is very long, very arduous, and I don't think it's gonna lend itself well to people learning this quickly. And if we learned it from hole one, I would 100% agree with this. But knowing that I can find a way to solve it myself, I think that's the play. Because now that we've made the tank roll so much, I'm talking about like 500% easier.
Yeah,
Yes,
for sure.
500% easier. I would rather just do all this shit myself, or Jix, whatever, whoever's got the mechanic at the time. Just let us handle it. And as long as you guys are aware that you have to run the same circle regardless of where the boss is, it will be solved. Instead of trying to change that all up.
I just want to say, first of all, I did chase the boss there because my idea of a circle was to maximize DPS. It's why we did a circle to begin with.
Of course.
And
Yeah,
second of all,
I did the same thing. So
I vote for the old line strategy because people have not learned the circle. This is why you tell people to scramble, and everyone's all over the place. Like, we have not learned the circle yet, so we're not relearning the mechanic. We would just be learning it for the first time, and it'd be a straight line. People might actually be able to do it.
Yeah, 'cause I think part of that is like when people do the circle, they do like different radius loops, like, and all this shit. So like, if you just had a line, literally just press your E key every fucking whatever half second.
The circle is not the right way to do this mechanic by any stretch of the imagination. It's only being done that way to stay in range of the boss, and in that point, you cannot stay in range of the boss. Regardless of what we find, there will be no uptime on the boss at that point. No matter where I tank him, where you people stand, it's not possible to attack the boss while he's doing that mechanic. So yeah, I mean, you're both right, and you know, like there's nothing wrong about this. It's just, is it worth this radical solution to a problem that is effectively something that one person out of 19 should be able to solve?
No, you're right. It should be something this tank fully solves if it's possible.
It's definitely possible. Like I said, I just think if we could get people to adjust to that, it would be way more consistent. And that's the biggest thing I've heard about this fight is like getting to you know, towards the end of it, and lack of consistency of handling the mechanics the same way every time is what leads to wipe and just wears on people. So
I think we made some great progress.
Yeah, we did very well tonight.
That would be my recommendation for the guild master.
I mean, I definitely like this kill order better for sure.
Yeah, this is way easier.
And I know that was one of the things in that like competitive Reddit where people were saying like you might go back to this kill order that people used in like eventually went to in heroic because it makes it easier to start doing it in mythic after the nerfs. So I wouldn't be surprised if this becomes like this is the order that ends up getting adopted like in general anyway.
Yep.
It's interesting.
Well, because it makes the final phase like a non-issue as well, right? For the tank ad thing.
I just went back to that limit video that I watched when we were like sort of researching this at the start, and like they seem to point their lunges, like if you say that the front of the room, the stage is like north, they seem to have the lunges go east to west.
Yeah, but that's for the most of the fight, right? Or are we talking about during the dance as well?
It's everything.
Yeah, they don't specifically address. I think that's the biggest thing that pisses me off about him explaining everything is he just explains the lunges and how they handle them, not how they handle them during
the
dance.
Yeah, and like I said, this is a good. He's a very he should be the top influencer for this game, but still talking about raid fights, he doesn't have the right mentality for it.
Well, he's talking about a raid fight based on a strategy developed from people
Yeah,
that are
that's my
doing
point.
double our raid DPS, right?
It's really
So
not
that-
going to help most players.
A part of the phase lasts a minute and a half for
They're
them, and it's going to
not
last
doing
3
double
minutes
our
for us.
raid DPS because they killed this when they were in like 210 item level.
They're still probably doing 1.5 times our DPS at 210 eye level that we're doing now.
And honestly, we're not doing our maximum DPS because we're still figuring shit out. Like, I think some polls people were on average doing like 3k DPS. You think that's accurate to what we can do?
For some people.
Gotta find like a raw footage because he keeps pausing the fucking video.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean,
That's something I'll look into
it
more
has
as well.
clips of them actually like doing the fight in that.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You just
trying to
gotta
watch.
find it. I think from like 20
Yeah, I'm watching
minutes
that part
onward.
now. It's just he keeps pausing it, so I keep losing my place.
This is definitely an interesting boss.
Yeah,
This
there's
is
a lot going
fucking
on.
weird boss.
This is probably one of my top 3 least favorite fights ever.
Oh, yeah.
Extremely complicated for no reason.
I like it a lot now that we've figured out this new order.
You like it?
Oh yeah, it's a lot more interesting now.
The problem that potentially could be happening at the end, my understanding at least, is any kind of tick damage, creates a puddle of the ground. As long as we're able to figure that out, then we were able to do it correctly. But any kind of damage creates a puddle. That's pretty crazy.
Okay, so I see a lunge happening during the recital here at like, I think just after like 21 minutes, and they do it differently than he suggested before. The tank is pulling it like far to the, like Stavros out like far to the left and having it go north-south, like far away from outside of where people are running. But
Yeah, but the other problem with that is that's still when they're fighting Frida. That's the problem. I'm trying to find the fucking time where they're just fighting Stavros, but he literally is. I think he's jumping around because they keep advancing and it's not going forward in the fight. The quality keeps dropping every time I do for some reason. Okay, I think I finally found where they're on Stavros entirely.
25 minutes or
Yeah, about
24
24 now.
30.
Yep, here's the recital. Yeah, they just kind of brute force it. Like, he doesn't even move the boss. It just goes sideways and just looks like 2 people get hit, but they just don't die.
One of the hard things is that you get lead foot.
What's up? What was it?
The final ability for Stavros is lead foot, so like the more you move, the slower you get.
Yeah, we're not gonna. That's phase 3. We're not gonna see that again.
yeah, he's not gonna be alive last.
The other thing that I wanted to know, I don't actually know this, during the dances, whatever boss we're not killing or whatever, do they go back up to 100 HP, or is it?
Yes.
All right.
Well, wait. During the dances, I don't know about that part.
So like after, hypothetically, let's say you pull the boss away, melee can't DPS. They just start DPSing their guy.
No, they go to 100% health when you kill
Oh, they
one.
go at 100%. All right.
Just looking at the ones, he just seems to sort of wing it. Honestly, the tank.
That's what I'm
just,
saying. Like, this is
like-
not a good
I
example.
mean,
what
he's
I'm
sort of
saying-
pulling it out to the.
The dude
like,
is dashing
away,
like
but still.
he's dashing like every 9 seconds. Our dude is dashing like every 3 seconds.
Because of the strat difference.
Is it?
Well, yeah.
Like, does it
Stavros
change
is
depending on
alive
which boss you
in
kill
both
first?
phases. Let's see what that would change anything. Maybe it does though. Maybe with Frida's death, it changes something about when they're doing it. It doesn't matter though. Like, regardless, it's going to be handled the same way. It doesn't matter if it happens every 1 second or every 10 seconds. You still don't want people to get hit by it. So I'm just trying to figure out how they avoid it.
Yeah, but that could change the overlaps. If it goes off at different intervals, it won't overlap with Dark Recital the same way every time.
That's what I was saying earlier, is like if you push it a second earlier, he could charge 3 seconds into the dance, 5 seconds into the dance, 7 seconds into the dance, and like you might have to aim it slightly different based off of where people are rotating, unless, like Vetro is saying, you take it way out so it has no chance of being in the path of where people are. But because now we're doing this spread strategy, it feels like he has to move it even further out because people are taking this like super wide berth instead of this small tight circle. Like,
either way, I found the example we need here.
Ooh, link it.
So it's a little bad image, obviously, but so you see the second boss or whatever that is. Yeah, that's Nicholas. He's just at the stack point. Dark Recital has begun. The group is moving to the right, and Darky or whatever rolls out. So it hits, like, you know. So you see that red splash on the right by Darky's name. That's where it started, and then the boss's form that's up north. That's where it ends. And everybody just needs to circle underneath that. You see that? So that's what I was trying to do, but with the other side of the room. And yeah, as long as people actually circle underneath that, then the problem's solved. There's nothing to it.
Talking at like 2650-ish.
I could timestamp the video too if you'd like. 27:10. Here, I'll just link the actual timestamp.
He like gets it right up on the stage.
It just he just rolls out. And it just
he
solves itself.
pre-rolls out, and like, I mean, realistically, he could fucking transcend out there too, which, like, that's the problem. You don't necessarily have that option.
Let's see if it happens again during the Dark Recital.
And he can also, the other benefit that they have for their melee is he can fucking provoke speed taunt it back in. So, like, uptime on the boss is obviously going to be high.
Yeah, so the next time it happens, the recital's already over, but... Yeah, I mean, it's possible that it does change, but that's fine. I think we've figured it out.
I mean, is the lunge on a timer, or is it like after they've been meleeing you for so long, they'll do a lunge? Like, so if you distance the boss,
I can say the timers are wrong in the phase 2, at least, because at first I was relying on the timers, like I was peeking them, but then it stopped working, so I just went off a field.
I'm saying, like, if you just kited Stavros, is he just still gonna lunge on a set interval, or is it like, does he have to be in melee range of you?
Yeah,
or...
no. Yeah, so one thing I need to do, probably just try to do this tonight, is set up this interrupt rotation. Like, do we feel like we need a fourth person in this rotation? Is this what's
no
even later? Okay, that's fine. So yeah, I don't.
3 is very comfortable. It just people, I can call it out every single time, but
I think people need to call for a backup for during the dance if they get the dance trying to interrupt when you're running around.
Yeah, I'm gonna
well,
set
that's what
that
I suggested. So like Slush stepped up and he said he'd do it, and there's Rick and Blink also said something.